What do you do when the clock just restarts? You don't pay attention to anything and the clock just restarts itself. What do you do at that point? I mean, just keep going, right? Just keep going. Like nothing's happening because there's totally nothing happening. I'm totally not working on things kind of like late in the game because, you know, I wasn't ready. What's good, everybody? It's your boy, Mark Summers, Major Linux, MajorsHouse.com, and it is time for the MajorsHouse Show. It's episode number 285. 285. I don't have really have anything to follow that up with other than, you know, obviously things have been tough. Things have been rough. It's been tough. And it's been an ordeal. You're constantly talking to people in the medical profession, an epidemiologist that, look, I don't know. I think I might be dying, but I don't know. Can you please help me? And every time you talk to them, they say, you're fine. Probably what you're dealing with is fucking stress. Also, my therapist told me that too. So you tend to take some of that to heart, especially when it's hurting your heart. It's physically hurting your heart to do things because you're stressed out so much. You become stressed out because you think you got something, and then it makes you worry more, which makes you hurt more, which makes you worry more. You see what's happening. It's a matter, like, for me, it's just like I have to kind of break that cycle a little bit. So hopefully I can do that today, or I'm hoping. I'm doing something new. I'm pretty sure by countless other content creators, artists out there, that they've gotten this to work in some form or fashion, but I'm going to try it my way as a tech guy, as somebody who just wants to play around with technology and has just so much shit in his house he doesn't know what to do with it. I'm going to see if I can, you know, wing it from my perspective. Never done this before. Not much of an art guy. So I want to close some things. Try to get some of my resources back because I don't want work taking my resources. Y'all don't deserve my resources right now because I'm off. Yeah. So with that bit of a preamble, I am going to switch over to a scene that I created, which will probably like absolute dog shit because it's what I had to work with. So it's this one. Yeah, this looks like absolute dog shit. It could look better. I will give you that. It could look a little bit better. I'm still trying to adjust things as I'm figuring out where I sit, as opposed to where the cameras are. As you can see, there are two cameras. There's one right here, you know, this one, and there's one right up here, which it zoomed in, so I don't know exactly where it is, other than it's focusing on this. My iPad. Oh, people liked my tweet. That's so nice of them. Oh, that's so nice. One thing I want to point out, as somebody in tech, before we go any further, something I noticed when I went to unlock this iPad, I was watching it do it in OBS. This camera can pick up things that my eye cannot, and it will show it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tap on this iPad, which is an iPad Pro, 2019, 11-inch iPad Pro. So not the newest one, but the one before it. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the LiDAR sensors, which is a bummer, but I don't really need them. There are some slight internal upgrades in the new one, but this one's just fine. So for those who also don't know, this iPad is actually upside down. This is actually the top. This is the bottom, but I had to turn it upside down so I can plug it in so I can capture the footage and also keep the thing charged while I do this. So yeah, down here at the bottom, you won't see it because it's just all black. The sensors for Face ID and shit are down here. What I noticed was when I tapped that, you can see all the sensors light up on the screen, on the webcam in the top left, which is really cool. Like it's looking for my face, trying to unlock, and it can't because I didn't look at it. But if I look at it, I don't see any of that. And actually, I wonder if all those sensors stopped once it detected my face. But yeah. That was just a quick little aside, something that I noticed while I was setting up. But that being said, yes, I am on my iPad Pro. I wish the setup could be a little bit better. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it better because of the fact that the iPad Pro being captured by my Elgato the Elgato still shows the image as a 1080p screen, but it's just in like the iPad screen just in the center of it. So all this space to the left where the chat is, there's just blank space. I can't put anything there. I tried putting a background in the back so people can kind of have something nice to look at while I just sit here and just do my thing. But yeah, Elgato's not having that. And unfortunately, this app that I'm about to use is only in portrait. It's not in landscape. So again, a whole bunch of blank real estate that I can't use. But that's neither here nor there. Today, I am going to be using an app called April. It is something I found. See, it tells me to look down. That's actually pretty cool too. It tells me to look down. You can't see it on the screen because all the stuff up there is covering it. But it's telling me to look down so I can unlock. Okay, so apparently. Oh wow, it doesn't show the screen. That's awesome. Wow, it shows you none of that. That is smart. Good on you, Apple. So yeah, I'm using an app called April, which is essentially a color by numbers app. I'm not ashamed to say that. I think it's cool. I love it. It keeps me from not having to think about what I want it to look like. They know what it looks like. I just want to color it all in. So yeah, I downloaded this yesterday and then realized that I had been spending hours. I was spending hours yesterday just coloring. Lost track of time. I had to have downloaded this app at about 6 or 7 o'clock last night and didn't really stop coloring until about maybe 1:30, 2 o'clock this morning. I was like, damn it, I gotta go to bed. But I was having so much time. I was having so much fun. Didn't want to stop. But I figured, hey, why not get some use out of it, get some fun? I'm going to see if I can turn on Do Not Disturb. Don't send me any notifications. So I figured, hey, why not try this on stream? Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what all the fuss. Well, I know what all the fuss is about. Maybe I want to show you all what the fuss is about. So one thing I'm going to show you, one thing I do love about this, and I'm going to open up the one that I just did for a test. I might poke this test up. I don't know. But the one thing I do like about these are like once you complete it, whatever, I'm going to load this one up. I love how when you complete it, it fills it in, shows you kind of where I went, the steps I took to fill this in, and I love it. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get started. Let's see here. Oh, okay, let's just go back to Garden Summer, and I'm going to choose this one here. Looks like some strawberries and some milk. And the thing is, like, it shows you about what it's going to look like, but when it pops you in the app, well, for the most part, when it pops you in the app, yeah, you can't really see it. Oh, there we go. All right. So yeah, if you have any questions, I'm just going to sit here. We can chat and talk about things. Hey, shoot the shit. But I'm going to sit here. I'm going to enjoy some coloring. Again, if you got any questions, please feel free to hit me up. Yeah, so let's see what we got here. Oh, okay, that was a thing that I didn't have to deal with before. Okay, stop. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this now? I never had to deal with like issues with palm detection. Or maybe it just, that's what it was. It didn't detect my Apple Pencil. So yeah, as you can see here, I'm kind of going through all the ones right now. And kind of coloring them in. So my whole way to tackle this was to kind of go like, do all the ones on the screen I'm looking at, then move over to 2, 3. If the number isn't on the certain screen, what you can do is you can see if I can, it's probably not, let's see, 9. There's 9. I'm trying to find what it isn't. Okay, they're definitely all, these are all prominent. So let me see, I'll move over to, damn, they're all here. It's like the gang's all here. Okay, so 16 isn't in this particular screen that I'm looking at. So what you can do is you can double tap and it'll take you right to the nearest 16. One trick that I learned that apparently you have to enable in settings that I didn't know you can do before is with the Apple Pencil, I could double tap and it zooms it out. So I can kind of see where I've gone. Now I've only colored in a certain bits of one. I imagine it's like these dark green right here. You probably can't see on this top left webcam. But yeah, but like, because I've only colored one small thing in, yeah, this definitely, it doesn't show anything. So I can go back in. So I'm gonna go back to 2. Nowhere near the 1 where I was, but I'm gonna go back to 2. I'm gonna keep coloring in. Also, another thing I like to do is when I hit like, you know, quarters, so like 25, 50, and 75, I like to take a look at the progress I've made so far. See where it is. See where I've gone. So yeah, for me, I just like coloring by the numbers. It's really nice. This app here, it is free to download. I'm not sure if there's an iPhone app, and I do not know if there's an Android version. But it's free to download on iPadOS. There are some that you can color, but there are also ads and a lot of things locked behind a paywall. But when I realized I was going to be playing this game for hours, probably days, and I'm kind of fighting back on the notion this is a game. I mean, it could be, but after I realized I spent several hours in this app, I was like, oh, okay, you know what? You can have my money. It's fine. It's a $10 a month subscription fee, which I would like to try to find different apps that have maybe not as high charging, or that doesn't charge as much, or if there is one that, you know, just has a flat rate and they'll just give you everything. I mean, that being said, you know, you have artists who are probably making these things, putting it into the app. That way you can do this. So if it's supporting those artists as well, and, you know, also obviously the app developers, $10 a month, I'm okay with that. Some interesting hard times that we're in. We've got to make it through. We got to support each other. So I mean, hey, if it means just paying for some fucking coloring sheets, I will gladly do that. Let's see, I'm gonna get these files up here up top, and of course, for some strange reason, our heat is on in the house again. That reminds me too, speaking of paying things and seeing something hop up in the chat, I need to pay Pretzel so I can get this music and not have to worry about that flooding chat. Alright. Let's see. Get all this stuff here. And for anybody who may come in here and say, you know, this ain't art, you can just go fuck off. But I anticipate people are going to come in. They're going to be nice, right? I mean, so what we need right now, we need people to just be just a tad bit nicer to each other. You know, we're all going through difficult times. We're trying to handle it the best way we can. For me, that's coloring by numbers. That's just what I want to do. For my wife, if that's just yelling at our son because he ain't doing what he's supposed to be doing, you know, hey, that's how we cope. But no, that's not how she copes. No, he just really is being fucking hard-headed. Alright. Yeah, so what I like about this, like, you know, just not really having to think too much. Like, I try to make somewhat of a game out of this to figure out, you know, hey, where's the next one? Like, I can use these little numbers at the bottom to figure out where things are, but what I like to do is, like, you know, try to stay within the area I'm in without it having to jump to some other random place. So I'm looking for 10. Also, the thing is, I could make this bigger, but Alright, let's see. Are there any 10s? I'm not seeing any. Up, dip. See, I would have never seen that. Down there in that corner. So there's some 11s. So, yep. Now we're starting to get to maybe the strawberries? Oh, 12. Yeah, so now we're getting to a point where I may want to start zooming in. Even with the Apple Pencil, I still don't have that finite, little sharp pinpoint touch. That I would like to get into these very, very small areas, like where that 13 is. So yeah, this is what I've been up to for like the past day. Well, let's say, yeah, that's what I've been up to for the past few days. But no, this is just literally something I picked up yesterday. Damn, it was right there in fucking front of my face. All right, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Go and get in there. And I love with the Apple Pencil, they do use a lot of the features of the new one to where you can do the pinpoint straight stabby at the iPad. Or if you want to cover like a huge area, you can turn it on its side and color that way. Alright, so that's 14. Now I'm looking for 15. There's a little bit of 15 over here. Some 16s, that's up here. Yep, there's a whole bunch of 17s. So, yep, let's go and color those all in. Guess that's the label on the bottle for the most part. Alright, let's see, 18, yeah, let's go ahead and color that in. Oh! So we got some blue down here too. And I know there was some 19 somewhere. There it is. There is a 19. Get some of that detail in there. Caden's still getting in trouble over there. Get that in there. And looks like, yep, some 19 up here as well. Color that in. And 20. Yeah, so now we're starting to get these big parts. So yeah, like I can color like that, or I can do this and just, yeah, I just get that big broad stroke in there. And there, getting these little fine little areas down here in the bottom. All right, so let's see. Next one is 21. So we got that. Yeah. So yeah, I like the fact that like it isn't precise. It's not gonna to where I can color over other colors and it doesn't affect that. So, but of course, your boy needed something super easy to do. You're really, really mad. You get the curve, just angle curve. I swear they're. You know, it's something where, you know, it's loud and just noise just like filtering in where it shouldn't. It's like I would love to close the door, but it's going to get super hot in here if I did that. Definitely one reason why I'm looking forward to this new space. Hopefully some soundproofing can go in there, but for the most part, I'll just be in a different part of the house that nobody will be in, and it'll be okay. I had a bit of a conversation about that earlier with my wife, and talking about she doesn't think it's right that in my personal space that I can't cater to people. And I was like, yeah, see, that's the thing. That's where we have this issue. It's a personal space. I don't want to. It's personal for a reason. It's for me, my sanctuary. Why can't I have that? Still not entirely sure if she got it, but you know, so I love her. Every day is a journey. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll get there. And this little man, he's been showing himself all through this pandemic, and it's crazy. Like with him, we think it's a lot of we know it's a lot of regressions, basically because his routine has changed so drastically and so quickly. He's coping and doing the best that he can, but I don't know, it's difficult. And parenting is hard. It's something we signed up. I mean, not like we signed up for it, but you know, it's something that we wanted. And like we're slowly navigating that space, trying to figure. I mean, I'm sure every parent in the world is trying to figure this out. And I can't say that, oh, I'm handling it the best, like I'm the champion at this. I am definitely not the champion. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not the champion at this. It's tough. Yeah, so now you can see I'm getting closer and closer, like we're zoomed in, like hyper-focused in. Let's go and take a look. So yeah, so you can kind of tell where, you know, I'm using an iPad, and you just like, all right, now we've got this sharp edge here where the iPad was and where I was doing all of my other, all the coloring in prior to this. So, yeah. So let's see. All right, so that's 7. Go ahead and color that in. That's 8. And color that in. Find a 9 piece. So 10's over here. So yeah, so now we're doing a lot more jumping. And this is going to be interesting in the playthrough to see like where, or the playback where like you see like the very focused thing where the iPad was initially, and then all of a sudden so yes, I'm not sure if you heard that, but we are still currently trying to potty train Caden, and the newest gimmick now is that he gets surprised if he pee-pees in the potty. So I guess he pee-peed in the potty. He's been getting Avenger race cars. Like, I really hope they're fucking cheap to buy. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, so let's fill that in. There's a little bit of 15 right there. Any 16? Alright, so let's pop that. And then, of course, there's no 17 nearby. So let's. Alright, woo. Yeah, this is a big one. So, yeah, now I can just turn it off on the side and just get this big section right here. Just look at that. Just fill it all in. There we go. Oh, that's sexy. 19, and we got all this here. Fill that in. Get that up there. All right. Oh my boy, my little boy. All right. So that's 20 now. You know, I'm really going to be the point where I'm going to forget, like, just say fuck it about copyright music and really just, like, kind of play music I really want to listen to. Either that or find, yeah, I said 21 up in the right corner. There's 22. Like, I'm pretty sure there's copyright free music that I like to listen to, but like, there's no playlist for it. I don't want to just like create weird things to get to the work. But then again, if it's something that I want, you gotta work for it. So, yeah, maybe I should put forth the effort to get the things I want. All right. A live studio audience? What? Alright, let's see here. See, part of me feels like with video games, I'll be like, alright, I'm tired, sleepy, this isn't going anywhere, and just like leave. Like, I'm really wondering how long I'm gonna stay and do the stream. Like, this may be the first time in a long time I may take a bathroom break or some type of bio break before, like, just to get something to drink, something to snack on, and continue, as opposed to, oh, you know, it's getting late. I think I'm gonna call it a day. Nope, I'm with that 10. Get these 11s in. Color these 12s. Ooh, 13. Also, so this is one thing that my dad's been doing too. Not necessarily coloring by numbers. He actually colors in coloring books, which you in rural areas, they don't really have adult coloring books when you go to your local Walmart or your Walgreens. So he's been coloring in children's coloring books, which, again, knowing where he lives, I get, but anybody else is like, okay, that's just fucking weird. So what I did, for his birthday, he got the new iPad. Or no, he got the one before it, because the new iPads were coming out, I think, a little bit after his birthday. So for his birthday, he got himself a new iPad, with the generation prior. For Christmas, I got him and my mom Apple Pencils. So when I found this app yesterday, I was like, yo, for the first time in a long time, I called my dad. Normally I would talk to him when my mom calls, or my sister calls, especially during all the COVID-19 stuff. But so this is the first time I called him in a long time, especially during all of this. And like, we had a wonderful conversation, but then I really wanted to call him to tell him about this app. Because yeah, like, he does coloring all the time. And I realized that when I was doing so, oh great, I'm becoming my dad. But also, like, to give him, like, I just thought about it now, like, actually giving him like adult things to color. I'm not sure how he'll take to being told where to put the color. Not that he's just like super libertarian and, you know, you ain't gonna tell me what to do. But when he colors, he puts it in his imagination how he wants the colors to look on the page, and he goes with that. For me, yeah, I'm not that involved. I don't care, honestly. Yeah, like, when I was seeking out this type of app, because I've been seeking out this type of app since I bought this iPad. I was like, I didn't want to put money into it, knowing that, you know, I may poke around with it for a little bit and never use it. But yeah, yesterday it kind of got to that point where it's like, you know, I just need something to do just when I'm sitting around the house, other than, you know, like staring at a laptop that's not doing anything, staring at an iPad that's not doing anything, I mean, I got bored with my Switch. And sometimes like I didn't want to play anything intensive. So like I've got Final Fantasy VII Remake, and there are times when I don't want to play anything that intensive. So yeah, yesterday I just was scrolling around the App Store and happened to see this app, and I was like, you know what? Because you're the first one, I'm gonna download you. You may not be the best one, but I'm gonna download you. You are free right now. I can give that little evaluation, and I swear every time I see my OBS screen jump over here to my right, I keep looking like, what the fuck's going on over there? Oh, right. I'm painting by numbers. But yeah, it was like, you're the free one right now. You may not be the best, but you're gonna do for now. I can test drive you, see what's going on, and so far I've been enjoying it. So I'm all out of the one indicated by the check mark. There are no more one spots on this thing. Let's take a look at where we gotten so far. So yeah, now that we're jumping around, yeah, it's starting to fill in certain places. Like you can see the strawberries starting to fill in. Those might be tomatoes now that I see them. They look rounder. I imagine with strawberries they'd have seeds. But yeah, you can also see where I'm jumping around a bit, as opposed to with the milk where there were a high concentration of those numbers I needed. So yeah, so we're moving on. But yeah, I'm starting to wonder if these are tomatoes and not strawberries. I'm not sure why you have tomatoes at a picnic or something like that, but hey, you know what? I'm not here to judge. For those who are just tuning in, it's your boy Marcus Summers, Major Linux, MajorsHouse.com, and this is the MajorsHouse episode number 285. And doing some paint by numbers in an app called April Painting on iPadOS. It is a free download with a $10 a month subscription. I'm not being paid to talk about that. I am just stating the facts, and I am enjoying this because, again, as I stated earlier, I lost myself for hours in this app. Just gone. Next thing I knew, it was midnight, mainly because my son was walking around the house like he owned the place. It was weird, and that kind of brought me out of my painting for a bit to investigate what he was up to. Ultimately to find out he wanted juice, and my wife was not getting up out of bed to give it to him, which I don't blame her. Of course, you can, I am on occasion an Extra Life streamer. Extra Life is a gaming-based charitable organization. It's part of the Children's Miracle Network, where we play games. Oh, geez. I'm saying it at a slower cadence, so I kind of forgot how to say it. Where we play games, raise funds, and raise awareness for our local CM and hospitals. Of course, you can join me in raising money for the kids. Its hospitals need it more now than ever. You can join me with Extra Life going to extra-life.org. There we go. Of course, there's no 17 over here. Wait, did I miss the 16? I done made too big of a jump. I'm not going back. Well, oh, so there are no more 17s left. Let's see, we're at 51%. Okay. So we still got a ways to go, but we're getting there. There's a big old slotch right there. There's another one right there. So it looks like we're underneath the bottle here. We're gonna hit some 18. Got this big piece right here. We're gonna take those big strokes there. Fill that in. And then there's some 19. We're gonna kind of do the same, just Get that all up in there. That's filled up. Looks like we got a 20 somethings up there, but okay, yep. So there's a 20. So one in the corner. Yeah, I didn't quite get it. So I'm gonna move on over, go to 21. Eventually get to whatever's in that corner. All right. So we got that. Got that. All right. So it's 23. Yeah. Sometimes I accidentally move the image with the Apple Pencil, which kind of sucks, but you know, we get over that. There's some 24 that's filled in up there. Looks like we got a little bit up here. Oh, that's filled in too. All right, so we're gonna move over back onto 2. Find some 3s. There's only 1 there. Is there 4? Oh, jump. Yeah, so we have to jump. All right, so we bought out a little bit. Get this piece right here. And of course, I was in an area with some 5s. Okay, but they were much bigger. Ah, no. Stay with the 5s. Okay, are there any 6s? No 6s. I don't see any 6s. Nope, there are no. Oh, no, there's one little one. Got it. No 7s, so we're going to bring that over here. Yeah, see, now they're just jumping all over the place. It's just disregard for whatever I got going on. Okay, so let me get the 11s. See, why y'all gotta be jumping? Why can't y'all just all be in one place together? Oh, didn't have to do that, but hey, we're just gonna get bigger pieces of the 13. Okay. Get that 14 up there. Is there 15? 15. Oh, there it is. All right. All right, start coloring some of the stuff up here. And see, for me, like, cause I wish I could remember like the whole image and what was where. So there are times where I've been painting for a bit and I've forgotten kind of like what the overall image looked like. So I'll be like, man, like what is this part here that I'm coloring? And I don't want to zoom back out. I don't want to ruin it. Like I don't want to paint a little bit and say, oh, okay, paint a little bit. Oh, okay, paint a little bit. Oh, okay. Like, nah, like I want to be along for the journey. Let's just see what's going on here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I need to find some more music. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, let's get that in. So what is this? Is this a handle? What are we doing here? What is it supposed to be? Okay. Alright, so let's go back to 2. Oh, it's right here. That was convenient. Alright, color more of that. Oh, looks like there was some 3/4 up here. No 4. Gotta go somewhere else for that. And there are no more 4s, so we gotta worry about that. So 6, no 7s. Let's go find some. Okay. Doesn't look like there are any 8s. Let's go find one here. Oh, there's a 9. Okay. Let's get that colored in. No 10s. There's 11s here. Not seeing any 12, so let's go find some. There we go. There we go. Finish that. Color that up there. This big swath of 15. Let's finish this up. 17, 18, no? Put that right there, no 19s. Just out of view, those 19s were. Okay. There's 20, 21. Clean that up, 22. No, I didn't say 23 yet. I didn't say 23 yet. All right, now I'm going to say 23. It doesn't look like there's any more 22. And get a little bit of 24. All right, now we're going to switch on back over to 2. All right, that's in, and hit 3. There's no 4, so I'm gonna cover up this 5 here. And I'm gonna go to the limit. So that's 6. It is. So I'm gonna go ahead and color that bad boy in. Okay. Look for some 8. All right, so that's all the 9s. So no more tracking of that. There we go. Oh, forgot a little bit of 11 up there. Got it. Now let's move on over. That 1, it'll be a little 12. All right, fill that in. All right, no more 15s left. No more 16s left. We're almost done here. All right. All right, so that's 18. 19. Let's go ahead and get some of these in. All right. Get that colored up here and. All right, got that in. Any 20s? Oh, forgot about that. All right, let's go. Okay, there is this one. That's why that looked weird when I did that. All right, so no 21s left. So over 22. Looks like there's a 23 up here and up here. 24. All right, now we're going back, cycling back to 2. 3, no 4s. 5. Fill that in. How about us? I wish I didn't do that. But it's okay. We're going to get more 6s that way. All right, we're going to handle that with a plum. All right, so 6, 8. Oh, we got an 8 here. Let's paint that in. Oh, there's no more 8s. Is there a 10 in the house? Way over here. That's it for the 10s. This is definitely not going to be it for 11 because I left a whole group of them back there. It's 12. Let's get these 13s in. All right, that's all the 14s. Excuse me. Let's see here. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day, wonderful Tuesday, despite the circumstances. Hope you are staying sane, staying safe, staying home, unless you absolutely need to leave. Oh, there's 22. Uh-oh, wait. Yeah, something I filled in that shouldn't have gotten filled in, but I don't know what happened there. Just gonna go with it. We're just gonna vibe with it. All right. Woo! That's a huge space right here. Turn that pencil off on the side. Color everything in that we can. Okay. Mm-hmm. See, stop doing that. iPad, why are you doing that? Like, it'd be nice if there was like a lock in place function for this app. Look, my pencils are going to be moving. Don't move the image as while I'm trying to paint here. It's annoying. It's not going to mess it up. It's going to mess up my flow. Just got to think about it. Right. Okay, color that up there. 23, so we get this here, get this little stripe up here, little piece down here, coloring in these bigger spots. It looks like I missed 75, so let's take a look and see where we are at now. Or actually no, let's finish up these 24s before I move on, because then I can go back to like 1 or 2. Alright, so we're finished up here. And, you know, it's starting to take shape. Look at that. I like that. Some tomatoes and a bottle of some sort. I don't know what the bottle's for, but maybe we're going to make some ketchup or something. I don't know. A horrible attempt at dad humor. Alright, that was all the 3s. So we're slowly wrapping up here. Almost got all this stuff done. Big spot here. Make sure I get everywhere. Fill it all up with the blue. Of course, I mentioned Facebook earlier. If you like to, not Facebook, but Extra Life, if you would like to join Extra Life and help raise funds. But I'd be remiss if I didn't mention, hey, I am also raising funds for Duke Children's Hospital here in Durham, North Carolina. Got a goal of $700 this year. I know money is tight, and I do not like soliciting too much, especially if, it's difficult for people to do that when they're trying to survive on their own. But if you do have even a little bit to spare to donate to a children's hospital in need, especially for kids who, despite best efforts of trying to avoid and survive this pandemic, like it'll just take a little bit and it will just ruin lives. I know this little girl was not a patient of any children's hospital, or not prior to catching it, but yeah, like a little girl, like they say that, contrary to what's been reported before, they say that, kids won't suffer as much from COVID-19, but the thing is, if not properly checked, they can still die from it. Anybody can still die from this virus. And she was a healthy little girl who passed away. So imagine all the kids out there who aren't healthy, who are having to be in the hospital. And some, like, I don't even know how it's working. Like, how are they getting treatment now? Because, like, they're probably going in for treatments, but it's probably difficult to do because you're trying to make sure nobody else gets sick that doesn't need to get sick. And I'm pretty sure, like, having to go through these measures is a lot of money to do so. So definitely, if you have even a little bit to contribute, a little bit goes a long way. Of course, you can go to el.majorshouse.com. I wouldn't go to that Facebook link. I do not think that Facebook link is the updated one. And I'm pretty sure if you click on it, it'll be like, dude, what are you doing? This doesn't work. Oh yeah, so now we're getting to a point where I'm in filled up areas. It's like, nope, there's definitely nothing to do here. Excuse me. Oh, skip that part. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're almost done here. All right, so it looks like the only ones that are left are 20, 22, 23, and 24. So probably this corner. Actually, there may be a little bit more because, yeah, there was some big spots at one point. All right, so there's no 20. So now we're at, so now we're super focused, like laser focused on specific parts. Eventually, it's going to give me a magnifying glass. Yep, there we go. That's where a good chunk of it is. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Where's it? Okay, so we're still kind of off, and it's like this left mid. So that's where we're all focusing right now. Still, like, there was some stuff in the top left that needed to be taken care of. But we're getting there. We're getting there. The image, the painting is coming along real nicely. All right. And over to 24. Fill in some of these gaps. Okay. Go back to 22. Move this further up in the image. This is 22. Now it's going to 23 again. Still trying to fill in these last bits. We're almost done here. We're at 95%. Almost feel like we should be further than that, but lo and behold, we're not. All right, so it's getting these last bits in here. We're probably gonna have to make a jump with 22. Not that far of a jump, but a jump nonetheless. Paint that in. We got 23 here. Again, now it's just a whole bunch of filling it in. Okay, yeah. Let's turn the pencil off on the side and we can get a wide spread of coverage here. So backed out a little bit. This is 22 there. 22 here. Yeah. All right, so that's all the 22. So yep, we are definitely getting there. It's 97% complete. Oh, forgot a little bit of 23 over there. Oh, looks like small slivers of it. All right. So we get that 24 here. Ah, why did you move it? What? Apple Pencil, what are you doing? Stop doing the thing that you're doing. If I wanted it moved, I would have moved it myself. Okay, there's the 23. There's a little bit of 24 in here too. The 23 up there. Woo. All right, so instead of doing a switch, we're gonna find these small little spots here and there to fill it in. All right, so that's all the 24s, and this should be it. It's 99%. This whole thing here, coming back to this, what I thought was a handle. Oh, yep, there we're done. And I love it. I love that little playback that you get when you do it. I love that little playback. It's great. Of course, what I'm going to do is I'm going to share it. I love sharing these. Yeah. That's right. There's no shame. I'm coloring pictures. What of it? Unfortunately, you cannot share things. Well, I could. There is a way around it. There is a way around this. Open this up in Buffer. Posting in my Instagrams. Share it now. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. That's pretty much what I've been doing this entire time. It's very nice. It's very comforting. I enjoy it. Yeah, let's start on another one. I like this one. Luscious and ripe to be picked and become liquid joy. So apparently some wine grapes. Let's see if we can pop in. Oh, look at those right there. Those ones already ready to go. And this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on each number individually without moving on to the next one. So I'm going to finish all the ones, then all the twos, and all the threes. I'm going to go in order that way. Just to get a different take, a different perspective. Let's see how that looks when like all of a certain color get filled in first at the end. Again, it's really fun to kind of watch that. And then what we can do is actually after every color, we can actually, or after every number, we can take a look and see what progress we made. All right. So now we're getting these small little bits here. Okay. So I swear, like he's in trouble, but then not in trouble. But yeah, he is definitely in trouble now. Oh. Sometimes too, like when I'm like really close into these, like a lot of these shapes resemble states or countries, and I'm like, am I coloring on a map of the U.S.? Wouldn't mind it. Uh-oh. definitely not a fun time being had outside. Okay. Fill that in. So one's all over the place. I guess, you know, the grapes have to be in a nice lush green environment. So do all that. There we go. Take a look here, see what this looks like. Okay, yeah. You can't see where my cursor is on screen, so there we go. Okay. Continue filling all that in as we're moving along, seeing some previous work. Up top there, off to the left now. Okay. Oh, and that's it. All right, all the ones are done. So let's see what we've done so far. Apparently it's just that really, really dark green on a dark background, so you don't see too much of, oh, that's what I did. Let's start adding a different shade of green, a little bit lighter. Hopefully to kind of contrast what's going on here. Gotta be careful and keep tapping places where I don't want to tap. Takes me out of it. There we go, yeah. Let's fill that up. All that lighter green. There we go. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum. There we go. So another thing I wish I could do with this app, or wish this app did, was like it had like a viewer mode, which I guess like I'm pretty sure whoever developed this app was not anticipating people like to stream it or something like that. But it'd be nice if like there was a separate mode I can like pull up somewhere and just watch the progress as I go through it. Like it'd be nice to see in real time like how the painting is being filled out. There we go. Yeah. Man, I thought that was it. I thought it was it, but no, there was a whole bunch of stuff over here to the left. All right. There we go. Almost. That's almost filled in. Okay. Big old leaf here. That has to be what this is, right? Okay. Alright, so that's all the twos. Let's see where we gotten so far. Okay. I'm seeing it. I'm starting to see the vision. We're gonna make it plain here. Oh boy. Ain't going so well for him, is it? Alright, there we go. Yeah, so we're getting the veins there in one of the leaves. Apparently for that one, that's all the threes there. So now we're moving on to the fours. So it's interesting, yeah. I mean, I guess because it is like a lot of vegetation, like over a quarter of this image was finished just in the first three colors, which all happen to be shades of green. All right, so let's cover up here, and then we move down here. Get all the stuff here. Yes, get all up in there. Get that up there. Yep. Go a little further up. All right, there we go. So I'm not sure what those stars are. Apparently I've been earning these little star points. Not entirely sure what they're for, but I'm definitely going to earn as much. I'm going to fill up that meter because the gamer in me tells me that's what I should do. Damn it. Alright, so that's all of the fours. Let's see. We got there. Yeah, it's coming along really nicely. I like that. Moving on to 5. Yep, just more leafy green vegetation. Ain't even got to the good stuff yet. We just too busy just with the veggies. I know what you want. You want that sauce. You want to get sauced. But we gotta work up to it. You can't just booze it up immediately. It's unprofessional. Granted, you're working from home now, so who cares? That's not to say that I am drinking. I am trying to have most of my wits about me, even though I'm pretty sure probably could use a drink or several and not think about any of this for a bit, but no, I kind of need to deal. I need to deal. All right, so that's five of them down. Now it's time to move on to number 6. We're getting ever so slightly lighter each time. Apparently my son wants to laugh like fucking Tim Allen. Fucking snitch. All right, there we go. Oh, and then there's 6. That's all of 6 there. Yeah, so, I mean, the vegetation is coming along nicely. Slowly popping on out. Oh. And it's all of 7. Why'd I do that? That was not... Alright, is there a button I can use to just go to the next one? Alright, let's take a look at the settings here. Apple Pencil settings. So I'm using it for zoom. Ooh, I would like to try that. I think that's the next one I want to try. I go into the next uncolored section, which that'd be nice to have. Maybe we'll try that on the next one. Well, this is a long one here. I was for sure that long one was keeping 8 around, but no, there was a little more. All right, let's move on to 9. Looks like we are moving on to the berries. Got this burgundy, well, dark purple color. I'm not sure. I'm not a color person. Okay, I can't. Apparently, I can't get in there. Even with the fine motor skills. Okay, there I can get into that one. Maybe I can get in here. There we go. All right. Guess I just have to be confident in my skill, or I could have just moved it over. But you know, I want to do that. They want to do that. Try my hardest to get all at once. All right. Why? Stop doing that. Don't move it. It's like cheating, but not really, because this doesn't matter. Speaking of cheating, my son and I, we were coming down the stairs today. And because I know he can go down the stairs on his own, he's proven as much because he's on multiple occasions walked downstairs with either a parent down there or, you know, just on his own without any parents. So now I don't wait for him on the stairs. I just casually walk by him as I'm going down the stairs. Today, he proceeded to call me a cheater because I did that because I walked past him really fast. This was around lunchtime, and then when dinner time rolled around, we were going downstairs. Same deal. He was just walking slow. I mean, as you know, young kids do down some stairs. I tried to walk past him, but then he realized what was going on. Thought I was trying to race him down the stairs, which no. He he tried to hold on to my shirt. Or actually, no, before this, actually before that, which actually prompted me to do it, was he looked back. He was walking down the stairs. He looked back up at me. He was like, "Is that race you, or you can't catch me, or something like that?" I was like, "Okay, bet." And then I proceeded to walk past him on the stairs, and he tried to hold on my shirt. I said, "No, Dad, no, Dad. Ain't no fair." Like, bruh, I can't help you. I'm not. Alright, I messed up a little bit. That preciseness of this Apple Pencil betrayed me. But then it probably wasn't Apple Pencil, it was probably me. Become a petty little boy too. Alright, so that's after 9. So we're getting some of the grape color in now. Wife went out to go get dinner for us yesterday. She came back, but because she came back with a big bag, went to, I think it was Chili's. Yeah, we went to Chili's. She got Chili's to go. Come back with this giant bag, right? So at this point, this is when I was getting into this app. So I got up mainly going, 1, food was here. 2, I had to go charge my iPad. So I get up out of the bed, collect my stuff, and proceed to grab my dinner before I walked out. He looks at me and said, "No, Dad, it mommy," like signifying that the bag she bought in with all the food was all hers. To which I promptly ignored, took my lunch. I mean, not my lunch, but my dinner. Came into the office to eat it. So after I ate, let my iPad charge for a bit, or it was still charging at the time. That's when I called my dad to tell him about the app and, just see how my family was doing. My son walks into the bedroom during his phone call and looks at me, just this mean look on his face, and takes the bag out of my room. Because apparently he was making sure that I didn't get to enjoy anything that was in the bag, not understanding that all the containers that were in the bag were all empty because I ate my food, so he came a little too late. But yeah, he's been getting worse and worse about that, and like I'm not entirely sure what's going on. It was somewhere my wife was telling me, like, look, like, there's no need for you to take it personally. I said, well, it's getting to a point where I don't know how to not take it personally at this point, because he is clearly out to get me in some form. Like, this is like some campaign he has against me that it's like later on that night, when I took my first break from the game, from this app, I took it because I noticed he was walking around outside. He was in the hallway, just like chilling, just rocking. I'm like, "Hey, what's up, buddy? Like, can I help you?" Like you look, he was struggling to turn off his lamp or his light in his bedroom, which we call a toy room, because he does not sleep in his room, but all of his toys are in there. But yeah, all right, that's the thing. So we went to go turn that light off. I was still struggling a little bit, so I said, "Hey, you need some help?" He's like, "No, Dad." Okay, fine, cool. Just let him go on about his business. Little did I know who my wife was up, and she heard the whole exchange. So when he came back into our bedroom, he had asked her if he can get some juice. So because she knew how mean he was being to me, she told him, said, "Look, you gotta ask Daddy for that juice." So that's after 10. He lost his shit. He did not want to ask me for that juice. I hate when I do that. Stop doing that. There we go. He did not want to ask me for that juice. He kicked, screamed, hollered, everything short of actually crying, because it seemed like it was like going to kill him to ask me something, let alone me actually doing it. Because ultimately, like, I came in there to see what's going on. And that's when my wife had told me what, like, what had transpired. Up until the point where, like, we were sitting there for a while, just trying to get him to ask me to get the juice. But yep, didn't budge, didn't ask me anything. Or no, what he would do is he would try to get my wife out of bed so she can go get the juice. But of course, she kept refusing. Said, "Look, ask your dad, ask your dad, ask your dad." Didn't want to do that. So it got to a point where I told her to, look, why don't you ask him for the juice? Because it seemed like he'll answer positively if you don't mention a name. If you don't say who's going to get the juice. Like, all right, Katie, you want some juice? Like, yeah. So I told her, all right, ask him that. And that's after 11. Ask him that. And then tell me to go get it. He did not like that either. He was like, nope, that's not who I wanted to go get my juice. I wanted you to go get it. I did not want you to delegate tasks. I wanted you, mommy, to go get my juice. To where it's like, yeah, it really came down to a point where he'd rather go thirsty than have me go get his juice. Again, like that, seeing stuff like that, trying to ask him several different ways, it's like, kind of hard not to interpret his behavior as, you know, not personal. Like, I shouldn't take it personally. Like, no, this is super targeted. Like, he does seem to have this vendetta against me. This is after 12. Of course, if you're in the chat, you're enjoying what you're seeing here, please feel free to share it with your friends, colleagues, co-workers. I don't know, share it with somebody. Share the stream. Says that, hey, it's a dope individual who is doing some dope things on the channel. Sometimes it's gaming, sometimes it's tech, sometimes it's maybe art. Who knows? Just a dude coloring on a coloring book, a paint by numbers coloring book on his iPad, because that's just what he wants to do today. He said, fuck it, that's what I want to do. He did it. Enjoy what you're seeing here. Definitely please share it all around. It's free, don't cost you a dime. It's like love don't cost a thing. Remember that. Remember that. Love don't cost a thing. You know what's really going to bum me out is that I have to stop this. No, that was a mistake. I wish I could delete, because I mean, I guess eventually I have to be filled up, so I guess it's why it doesn't matter if it's there or not, but still, like, I had a reason for doing what I was doing, and this messed it up, and now I feel sad. But yeah, it's like, I'd rather be doing this right now. All right, so that's after 13. It's starting to come along nicely. Love to see how this is going to turn out. But yeah, like, knowing that you're not gonna get up, go do work. Like, I want to sit down and just enjoy this. So, like, even after the stream, I'm gonna stretch my legs for a little bit, check on the state of the family, because nobody has to go to work or school. Well, actually, my wife does have to go into the office tomorrow, which kind of bums me out. It makes me really wish I can just take the day off and just like not worry about work, so that way I can not focus on that and the fact that my wife is out of the office. This is how we're out of the house in the office. All right, so this is after 14. Yeah, it's like when you choose your career, you choose your way of life, you don't think about things like this to where when shit hits the fan, all of a sudden you've been activated to do way more than you thought you would. And it's not like they put that on an application. Yep, you were going to be a part of this when this thing happens. It's like, nope, all that's on the seat of your pants. And you're just like, well, fuck, I definitely did not sign up for this. Or if I'd known this was going to happen, I would not have been here. Granted, I would most likely be doing this. I'd rather be doing the job I have now than the job I had prior. But for my wife, it's like, yeah, nobody thought that. And then with her in social work, it's just, it sucks. Like, I'm trying to get to a point where, you know, I can tell we've self-quarantined, nobody got sick, and, you know, hey, all right, we're healthy here. We're a healthy family here, and now that we have this baseline, this is where we're going to try to keep it. This is after 15. Look, the grapes are like starting to really pop out. Like, it's got a little 3D quality to it almost. But yeah, like just making sure that, yep, we're all healthy here. Got our baseline. But yeah, like that's hard to maintain, and it's just, it sucks. And sometimes like I want to get mad at her because she's out all the time, but like it can't. Like nobody saw any of this coming. I mean, there are definitely people you can't get mad and upset about, especially being in a position to where the services that she provides are needed in such a way. Like, I hate when I have to stop doing that. Apple Pencil. Like, it'd be nice if it was done better, but you know, again, I have no idea how that would look. So who am I to make that call? All right, so yeah, this is after 16. Yeah, we're getting there. How many colors are here? Oh, so there's 24. This actually went in some type of gradient. Didn't seem like it jumped around too much. Okay. There we go. Let's see, we're about 85% done with this one too. All right, so that's 17. Yeah, that looks a little weird. I wonder what those are. Well, like what this area over here is going to be. All right. You know, I was saying it didn't seem like it jumped around a bit, but yeah, definitely 17, 18. Yeah, some have. Almost seems like it's maybe a little bit of shadow detail. Let's see in a second. Okay, yeah, that was 18 as well. Okay. Alright, so that's after 18. Yeah, I still don't know what the hell that's going to be. We got a gray, a little lighter gray, maybe a little tint of green. So I don't know, it might be shadow detail, but yeah, still not convinced. Here, that's after 20. Yeah, I mean, it might be shadow. Might be. It just seems like we're filling in a lot of background stuff. That's 21. Yeah, we're getting there. Almost done. 96% now. Like we're on these last few numbers here. I'm filling in that last bit of definition in these grapes. Oh, and that's it. After 22, the grapes are starting to pop out. Got all of these color gradients and stuff going on here. Kind of give it that added definition. Wide so we can brush that up. Oh, and we've been given the well, no, because that may give us 24 along with 23, and that's not what I want. All right, so that's after 23. We got one more to go. So that's bright red. 99%. That's it. Not sure what that bright red was for, but yeah, there we go. So let's take a look. Hold on, let's pop back out again. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. So we'll share that one out. I'm gonna pop Instagram in there too. All right, so we're gonna do one more. Sometimes a simple glimpse is enough. So we're going to download that, and I'm going to change this Apple Pencil. I actually want to see what this one is. Smart Select. You can find the closest on color area of the currently chosen color by double tapping the Apple Pencil. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to... Okay, so it seems like it's already determined for me what's going to happen here. All right, so we're going to focus there. And I'm going to just color. Yeah, let's just do that, right? So I'm just going to fill it in as I see fit. Yeah, see, I'm not liking this because I'm selecting, especially these black areas that have been colored in, but I can't tell. All right, so let's see, double tap. Okay, yeah, I am not feeling that. I don't like that. I actually like to zoom in and out and just, you know, go the way I want to go. Just take this time to explore. So let's see what it looks like. So yeah, well, yep, took an iPad size chunk out of her hat. So let's see here, it's filling that. Yeah, see, I like the jump over method a little bit better. Yeah, I like doing that. Seeing where it takes me. It's a journey all over. Yeah, there we go. Fill that up in there. Get it all up in there. Okay. Wait. Ah, damn it. Was I coloring? Shit. I was coloring the wrong one. Boo. Really? That's what was back there? This one seems like it's gonna be a huge one here. Again, just look at that. That's a lot. That is a fucking lot. I'm here for it. Hopefully you guys are too. Yeah, there's a lot of bunching going on over here. Hopefully make it a little bit easier. You start coloring in all these other ones. See, like trying to get to that 14, I have to clicking 20 different ones. No, I want to be on 16. See, yeah, I'm curious to see what it is I'm painting right now. So I'm trying to restrain from, so that's what I need to do, is restrain from popping back out so I can see it. I want this to be a nice little surprise. Of course, all I can think about right now is fucking chocolate milk. It's all that brown. I'm just thinking of just chocolate milk. I would like some chocolate milk. So let's see here. 20. This right here looks like a fucked up artist rendering of UK. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of bunching going on here. There's gonna be some fine details. How many colors? Okay, so there's 30 of them. There's 30 colors. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this goes and how they're gonna use like color blending. I guess that's the thing. That's a term, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so let's do a big time color on that. Fill that in. Email coming in from work. Pull it out. So I'm not even sure where that 28 even went. There we go. And that's the thing, like it's actually done. Like that 28 is gone. But it was somewhere in here. I painted it somewhere and it's gone. I don't know what the fuck it did, what shade of brown it was. But I painted it and it is gone now. Lucky for me, there was some ones here, so that worked out. And some twos, but no threes. So we get something a little bit more fun, a little bit more complex here. Okay, that 4 looks okay. Now I see it. Now it looks a little bit different. Like 4 looked no different than that 3. So we're getting that. Oh, it's a little 6 up here. There we go. All right, fill that in just a little bit. Alright, so 7, no 8. Oh, see it up here. 9. It looks like we got some strips of 9. Coincidentally, some 10s off in the distance. Yeah, I was imagining that. Alright. Okay, let's get that going. 14 and then a whole bunch of 15. Oh, we're about to get back in the chocolate milk territory again. All these browns. I've actually forgotten what we were painting today. Or for this one, yeah, I forgot what we were painting. So it's going to be a nice surprise. Thing like tigers and chocolate milk. That's sad. Yeah, now we're getting to the chocolatey. All right. Well, quickly lived chocolate dream. Yeah, this is interesting. Just like random spots all over the place. Yeah, I think that it was a portrait of a woman, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what it was. It was a portrait of a woman. But yeah, really interesting to see where this goes. Yeah, it kind of sucks that 25 is black. So going to anything else, like, I don't know, is that where it's supposed to be? I don't know. So imagine that this portrait of woman has dark hair. Oh, now it's chocolate part 2. Not as appealing, but because yeah, actually no, this one was like a shit brown than chocolate brown. I want a chocolate brown. Alright, let's see. And now back to 1. Okay. Pop in 2. What's going on, Aerodash? Yes, it's a pretty chill stream, you know, just painting by these here numbers. Just musing on things. There we go. No 4s here. Up there a little further down. Alright. Got that in there. Let's get these 5s while we're here. Let's see. Alright. So are there any 6s? Let's go find some. Not much more internet issues, just frustrating. Figured I'd drop in before calling night. Alright, thanks, Aerodash. Yeah, sorry about those internet issues, man. Like, yeah. Everybody at home, everybody trying to claim a little bit of internet for themselves. It's rough out there. You'd figure like places like Chicago, just Illinois in general, would just have that shit on lock. But you think your roommate has basic package too? Yeah, man, I couldn't do no basic package. When I found out that I can get gigabit Ethernet in this house after living in a not quite rural area, but like a suburban town that was just out of the reach for Google Fiber, and then which then made it out of reach for AT&T Fiber and Spectrum Fiber. Yeah, when I moved here to Raleigh, yeah, that was a wrap. Can I live in a tool shed in your yard? Well, if you moved here, given the current situation, you'd have to move into the tool shed for a couple of weeks. But if that's where you want to live, I mean, we could do that. Like, even the wireless here is pretty fast. Let's see here. Let me see if I can pop out of this. Oh, I'd have fucked that up a little bit. We'll get back. We'll get back to it. Let's see here. Internet. Where's my speed test stuff? Oh, there it is. It's in my utilities. So yeah. Remember, this is on wireless. This is on an iPad. Like it's plugged in to HDMI, but that's pretty much what it's plugged into. Oh, wow, it did like a speed correction, but it's like, nope, we're okay. We can at least get you. We can get you back to 100, and it did. Yes, and that's on wireless. And I think if I change the server, I think AT&T was giving me some issues. I think if I get on another server, it might give me something different. Oh no, this is actually going to be worse. Yeah, I don't even want to continue that one. That ping was like horrible. Let's see. Let's just choose AT&T. Let's see what AT&T gives me. Oh, AT&T is actually, well, that's the download. The upload was giving me some issues when using AT&T's to check. Oh, never mind. They fixed that upload problem. Or, oh, nope. Yeah, they kind of fixed it. It's amazing that it just jumps out so fast and then it kind of regulates. But I wonder if that's because of the fact that they're in a way adjusting to the fact that there are a lot more people at home using more bandwidth. But yeah, that's on wired. I mean, that's on wireless, and yeah, like I've still been hitting, pretty decent speeds on geez, what was it? Yeah, wired. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back to 19. Just choosing. I should have started back at 1, but you know what? We'll make do. Make do what we got. I think 25 down into man, I was pulling numbers like that. Maybe shit, I don't even think I've ever pulled numbers like that. Like, I think the lowest I've ever been for residential networking or residential internet, it had to have been like 5 up, at least 5, or no less than 5. There's no less than 5 up. Then when we moved to Mebane, so when I used to live in Durham, I bought my modem to use so we can stop paying rental fee to Spectrum or T-Mobile at the time. We moved to our place in Mebane. Didn't realize I was paying the same amount for faster speeds in Mebane, or that I think they just bumped it up. They bumped up the speeds. They may have told me, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to mail. Was wondering why my neighbors were getting faster speeds, and we didn't notice it until Tiffany was at home, pregnant with Caden, and she would try to watch something on TV. I would try to upload something to YouTube, or I would try to stream, and it would just break everything. So I called Time Warner to investigate, and it's like, yeah, like you should have that. Like, I was on next door. Somebody told me their speed. So I called and said, yo, why do I get the speed? They're like a mile away. I should be able to get it too. They're like, oh, well, yeah, you pay for that. You should be getting it. We don't know why. So they did a speed test. Oh, wait, it's your modem. The modem you bought. It doesn't have the updates. We can't do anything with that. We can send you out a new modem. So I was like, oh, yes, please. If it's going to, like, I don't mind paying you, especially she was pregnant on bed rest. So I was the only one making money to where I couldn't afford at the time a new modem, but I could afford $10 a month to rent it from Spectrum or from T-Mobile. So, yeah, we did that and got that speed boost, and we had been rocking with it was 300 down, 20 up, which made streaming easy for me again. Like, definitely easy. Upload speed wasn't all that great, but I mean, streaming was easier to do. We weren't bottlenecking traffic. Like, if I can do all my YouTube uploads and my streaming, and it wouldn't affect her watching TV. But then when we moved here, I had upgraded to 400 down, and I think it was 20 or 50 up. I can't remember. And then I found out that AT&T It's AT&T Internet. I can't remember what they call it. But they have their Internet 1000, which is their fiber. I found out that it rolled out here, and that it's $90 a month here in North Carolina, which is $20 more than what Google Fiber is, but $40 cheaper than what Spectrum offers for fiber in the neighborhood. So Spectrum also has fiber out here, but they charge $40 more. I was like, yeah, fuck that. I think I pay less. I pay the same. I pay the same for fiber with AT&T than I did with the 420 through Spectrum when I moved here. And of course, if you do or do not know, we are moving soon. Hopefully getting a better studio. I can do some other dope things, or just have a new space to fucking worry about, my health. But one of the criteria for us finding a new house, either move into or build, they would have to have AT&T fiber. So luckily in the new place, we are getting the AT&T fiber. We'll hook that bad boy up. Continue on with this gigabit baby. And then, we'll actually have a backyard where we might be able to host people. But not until all this is over. So let's see. I really think it could be the router is old and needs replaced and needs to be rebooted, or a better internet package. Yeah, I'd say try updating that router first. How old is your router, or do you know what model it is? You got a tour of the current status. So yes, I got a virtual tour of the current status. They also sent us new pictures a couple of days ago. To where my wife and I were really debating, like we're sitting there like wondering, like, so how high is this house off the ground? Because we're sitting on an incline. Which, of course, if you want to think of very, very bad scenarios, because now this is where we are with things. Nice little rock slide, or butt slide, and just house just goes down. No, the Comcast roommates that he's had for however long he's been here, probably 4 to 5 years. Yeah, that probably use a little bit of upgrading. Let me upgrade you. Yeah, and for me too, like, I'm glad I'm blessed to be in this situation, and like I don't want this to sound like, bad. Like I don't want to sound like a dick when I say this. I'm gonna power through it. I'm glad that I've avoided having to live with roommates. Granted, like, I live with my wife for like 10 years. But yeah, like, at least at that point, because like we were dating, engaged, and then married, and our parents, like, a lot of the decisions that were made just with us in mind. It's not like a whole bunch of individuals just living in a house and having to figure out how to navigate that. Because, I couldn't do that. I'd be ready to kill somebody. Nah, ain't that serious. But me, nah. Whew, 18%. All right, we're at 19 now. Like to say we're moving along here. Yeah, it seems like we got a big old space here that we can go through. Yeah, it's starting to get to me. It has advantages like cost, I'm spending, and space I have is pretty great. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, there are benefits to it, and I don't want to knock it. It's like, for me, I watch a lot of Kind of Funny, and they are very open about one, like how how people working at IGN and a lot of these other game sites, especially new people were coming in, these young bucks who are joining these gaming sites, and how they lived doing all of that, as opposed to Giant Bomb, where there are a lot of established people in the industry. They've got families, and like they've got homes, apartments, they're already established. But to listen like the kind of funny, and they've got all these young people that are coming in, and it's like, and even with Greg Miller, he lives with his wife, and then they have a roommate. And then too, this is just San Francisco, where things are so fucking expensive, where you got two families living up in an apartment because it's too expensive to live in the city. And it's wild. Like I can't even think like that. It's like, I'm glad I live in North Carolina. Like shit's cheap here compared to anywhere else. Granted, this house, but yeah, I do things differently if I lived alone. And my friend spends like $2,000 a month on this. Yeah, nah, B. Like that's close to my mortgage on my new house. And it's like, yeah, fuck that. Like when rent for us got over 1,000, yeah, we were like, yo, we could buy a house for this. And then we did. Because we ain't fucking around. Yeah. San Francisco, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a great city to visit. Probably still, for what I hear, it's still expensive to visit. But I don't mind splurging on a San Francisco trip. And it's just bad everywhere. Before this all went down, I was job hunting and looking to move. Yeah. I hope these landlords, I hope all these people who are happy making money off of just like fucking people's misery. I mean, I get, hey, look, you got to make money too, but yeah, when you start just being dicks about it and just like really drilling down in people's misery because, shit happens, like, yeah, nah, I'm good on that. Like, I love that at the beginning of this, like, there were things going around talking about, like, think about the landlords. Man, fuck the landlords. Seriously. Excuse me. I think I'm going to stay at my job longer than I originally planned because feeling blessed. Yeah, you have been moving up, though. And that's what's up. I mean, who knows? Like, I don't feel like this is conspiracy talk, but I mean, there's still like that possibility that they knew you were leaving, and it's like, yo, let's give him something to keep him here. Like, you probably are doing that dope ass job where it's like, nah, we cannot lose him. Just give him whatever he wants. Just give it to him. Don't let him walk out that door. Yeah, for me, like, I know I've talked about this plenty of times before. Yeah, me leaving my previous job, I mean, there was going to be plenty of opportunities for me. Those were starting to form, but like having to wait for them, and then given what was going on with the company, again, like I used to work for Pivotal, for those who didn't know, and they are now VMware. Like, a lot of stuff that were in plans, that were in talks, they're gone now. Like, those opportunities are gone. And I'm not upset about it, not in the least, but I mean, yeah, at that point, like, hearing about the acquisition, knowing like what was about to go down, and just me knowing I could not do my current job, I could not stay there and do that. It was going to just fucking kill me. I got out. Now, given this situation, I am 100% glad. Like, I didn't think twice about it when I left, but now it's almost like having that extra little bit on top of leaving, because working for them working that job, not necessarily working for Pivotal. Pivotal was great. And again, it's like when I left Red Hat, like it was just issues with the job I was doing, not the company. But when, so working with Pivotal is fine. Like it was great. I love the company. It's just the job I was doing was just stressing me out a little too much. And I'm glad I'm out, because that stress from that job, on top of the stress of like just dealing with this pandemic, even though like when I think about it, like, yep, that job would have definitely kept me in my house 24/7. There would have been no need for me to ever need to leave my house. Which definitely would have made me feel better than my current job, which there's that looming threat that, hey, I may have to leave to go do a thing, and I am not going to like that. I have to make sure. The thing is, like, with that job and me not knowing what I'm doing, and then, got all these companies who are trying to manage all of these things, because this is for lack of really using this term, because this phrase, because what people use it for is just, it's really cringy for me. Like it's a brave new world. But yeah, like all these companies trying to adapt to this change, and what that means for Pivotal or VMware at this point, like, yeah, you're going to need people who know what the fuck they're doing constantly and being on top of it. And that definitely is not me. Like, I am furthest from that, and I'm glad I'm nowhere near it. All right, so we're at the 25. Well, yeah. So yeah, this seems like it's going to take a minute, but that's okay. I'm fine. It won't take as long as we fucking want. So going back to 1, let's move back. All right. So it looks like, 3 is done. I saw some other numbers that are done. There's no more little sections for that. So of course I saw a chat message up top. Definitely, you've got multiple ways to follow me and the things that I'm doing. I would not say it's positivity, not at this point, but I was on that team positivity bullshit at one point, and just haven't updated that to reflect the realness of my soul. No, but to really just reflect how I feel about things. But yeah, hit me up on YouTube. There's Twitter, Instagram, and like the Discord server. The Discord server is actually for Nacho friends. But hey, that's where I am. My job was burning me out before this, but now it's just like, feel lucky to make a paycheck. They didn't let me go. I mean, there's that too. Like, again, shit hits differently when situations change. You start looking at things a little bit differently when, you can't risk it for the biscuit anymore. So I definitely get that. I get that. But for me, I'm also taking like stances too, where I'm not putting my job before my health. So yeah, there's that. And lately, like, learning that there are protections in place, like, and it's sad. It's not sad. Well, it's sad for me not knowing any of this beforehand, but it's glad now that I know it. Like, apparently these things were being explained to me about, accommodations for things during this job before any of this happened, before any of us even knew that this was going to be a thing that was going to hit our shores. I was like, oh, that's what that is. Cool. I'm feeling it. So we're now starting to use some of this brown, losing all the chocolatey goodness now. But yeah. Like knowing that I actually have some legal standing and definitely will be using that, hopefully try to use that to my advantage in the coming months. But yeah, we try not to dwell on it now. Hopefully I won't be put in a position to where it's something I would have to deploy, or something I would have, like a tactic or something I would have to use. And I hate to use tactic, but like these are the phrases and words I have right now because I can't think of any other ones. Alright. So it'd be nice if if they had a mode where I can tap to go to the next number. That'd be really fun for me. But again, like the best feature I wish this app would have is landscape support. Like, let me paint a landscape oil painting. They don't make those. Like I feel like they would, but you know, I mean, hey, you do you. Nope. See, there's a lady right down here. And of course, if you would like to play some games with your boy, you want to friend me on any of those platforms. We got Steam, PSN, Xbox Live, Blizzards, the Switch. I was certain that there was a 9 down here, but didn't want to chance it. This is her hat. But it looks like bread. This looks like fucking bread. And of course, because it looks like bread, I'm now hungry. Alright, so it looks like we're working on the face a little bit here. Getting it in, filling in where we can. Alright, so let's move on over to 15. I'm trying to find a bigger space to click into for that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I feel like we're working on her face. It's kind of hard to tell, but that's the fun of it. Also, just like looking at it, not filled in, and just like this one little section, it looks really creepy. It looks body horror-y. Like, ugh, this looks so creepy and gross. Didn't mean to move that. No, just tap. Don't mind me and the fact that I keep moving my damn Apple Pencil like a madman. Alright. What's going on, my kittens? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so it's 18. There was a 17 over here that I didn't get. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, cool, we got it. Let's see, 18. Let's move over to 19. Let's go and color it over here. We got a little bit up here. We'll take care of. Okay. A sliver of 21 on there. Looks like it's 21 up here, but it's out of frame there. Good. Hope you and your family are safe and well. We're doing all right. Just You know, a little paranoia here and there, but trying to make it. I mean, the paranoia is only coming from me. My wife and kid could really care less. Like, I would say, like, they're just typical Americans at this point. You know, like, hey, man, like, I just want to go back outside. But they're not crazy and trying to protest. That's the... No! You messed me up, hand. This is my hand this time. That was totally on me. Having a steady hand and end up tapping in the wrong place. But I hope hope you're staying safe, staying well too, man. It'd be crazy out there. Yeah, I miss like actually doing stuff. I mean, I missed the ability to be able to freely move around. Like if I wanted to stay home, I could do that. But just knowing that, you know, I could hop in my car and go somewhere. Like if I needed something, I can go to Best Buy, I'll just go pick it up. Go walk around, shop, or do something. But yeah, like the need to want to go outside is definitely not there. Yeah, I don't miss that at all. But definitely the freedom to know that I could go out, or not even the freedom. That's a wrong term because definitely these motherfuckers out here now. But just the having that ability to be able to just freely leave my house was great. I miss coughing in public without people wanting to murder me. No, I definitely don't miss that either. Because I am a person who would want to murder you if you had coughed in public. Before this, after it, yeah, that definitely not my scene. Because I don't like being sick at all. Life-threatening or not, I do not like being sick. Because it keeps me from doing things. It forces me... Which, I mean, at times, it's things I need to do. I need to sit down and kind of refocus. And while I'm kind of glad we have this going on now, which is sad. Like, I don't wish this virus on anybody, but the fact that we are supposed to be doing our part by sitting at home, relaxing, just not doing anything, like I wish more people would do. But yeah, it's giving us time to kind of just rest, relax, just try to focus on, you know, life. Like if anything, this is teaching you like, yo, like humans are fucking fragile. And the fact that you like people out here thinking they're fucking just fucking immortal and shit. Like that's not cool. It's not kosher. But yeah, like I don't know. This is definitely making me appreciate little things I miss, like a hug. Haven't had a hug in a month. Yeah, and I've definitely. I mean, even though like I live with my son, I live with my wife. Like there was a point too, just me and being super duper paranoid to where like, you know, I talked to my wife about it, and like it took me realizing that I was being like I even took some of the stuff a little bit too far, just because I was like super duper afraid. I hate when I do that. But yeah, like now I'm back in a space now, like back in a good headspace a little bit, slowly getting back to some kind of functional status where I can, you know, try to help my wife out more, especially given the fact that I can't leave the house. Jeez, we're only at 38%. Jeez, Louise, boy. This is a big one here. This one's a lot. All right. It's legit tough. What's going on, Mocha Jones? How you doing, man? Yeah, it is, but I mean, it takes that discipline to kind of just stay focused, just push, power through. Like, honestly, the people that are staying at home, you know, making these sacrifices, these are the strongest people out here. And as much as the people who are out bitching and complaining about this shit claim, like, you know, they're strong, they have these right, like, no, y'all the fucking weakest motherfuckers on the planet. Because if you don't have the strength to sit still, if you have to be out, you a weak sauce motherfucker. I understand it's hard. And for me, of course, I'm speaking from a level of privilege because, like, I've got family members in my house. I have computers, I've got gaming, I've got TV. Like in this room alone that I'm in, as long as food and beverages brought to me, I can live in this room forever. And like, I understand, like, not a lot of people have that, but that's not what they're complaining about. They complain about not being able to get their haircuts or go to bars, like things that necessarily are not for survival. And then kind of go under the guise of the economy when, you know, in times like this, the powers that be should be the ones taking care of those of the economy in responsible ways. But they're not. And they leave it up to the citizens, and then they do misguided shit like this. As I missed some stuff in chat during that color rant. And then today they were like, well, I like how a week before they closed the office, they were like, yeah, nobody can work from home. And then a day they were like, well, yep. And it was every fucking company. It was glorious because all of us who, you know, knew that you could work from home and, like, you know, you're wasting an office space for this shit. It's like, just like, yep, we knew we can do this. And some of us already built, spaces in our homes to deal with this for completely unrelated reasons, but yes, it exists and it will definitely weather this storm. But yeah, totally can't work from home. My friend contracted COVID, and in an interview she said she put on scrubs and got back to work as soon as she can because she knows what needs to be done. And that sucks. That does suck. Luckily she's improving, but it's a rough situation, and if me staying at home could help, I'll do what I can. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, to be so brave as to be inactive, to do nothing, to sit there and just wait. If you are not contributing to anything that's going to help get us through this sooner, sit your fucking ass at home. Like, it's not that hard. It's not. Oh my goodness, it's crazy. And to be fair, I've been the most productive at home. Yeah, I wouldn't say that about me. I mean, well, I could say productive, but in multiple ways, not just my job. Like, now that I have access to better equipment, I can do things a lot faster, which is fun. I like that. I felt bad for the people I've met who've lost family and had to come stay at my hotel and couldn't really afford couldn't really have a funeral, or college kids who were kicked off campus and had to drive across country to home. Yeah. And that's one thing, like, hearing and I'm going to say I'm going to say the horror stories coming out of these these ICUs and stuff. Like it's like, I don't want that. Like, I don't want to lose my parents where I can't say bye to them one more time. And I definitely don't, like, I don't want that to be for me. Like, I don't want to die alone. Like, no. So, yeah, that shit's fucking scary. And like, if that alone doesn't get to, I mean, and then too, like, yeah, there are people who fucking macho as shit who don't think like this, like anything applies to them. But, and it's sad, like, it's one of those things where it's like, if it was literally anything else, like, yeah, see, yeah, when it happens to you, then your tune's gonna change. But this is a thing where it's like, it applies, but you don't want it to, because you don't want to wish that shit on, you don't want to wish that shit on nobody. But the way people are out here acting nowadays, like, that shit is going to be reality. It's like, look, I didn't want it to happen to you. You bought this on yourself. Excuse me. Had to go to Walmart the other day, saw two idiots with eye holes, cut in face masks and wearing them over their eyes with Naruto headbands. Why are you wearing it? Oh. My sister's a nurse and she is pissed at all the people protesting. She is worried NC is going to reopen way too early and it's just going to explode. See, the one thing that I'm hoping for is the fact that we, unlike these other states, have a Democratic or a Democrat for a governor. And I really hope that, you know, he doesn't open it, because like he can see that. I feel like he moved too slowly to begin with, but the thing is, I mean, still looking at the numbers in which everybody's going to be looking at, they'll make the same argument like, well, you know, our hospitals aren't overwhelmed. And it's like, yeah, that's great, but wouldn't you like to keep it like that? But people don't get that part of the argument. They're more like, well, we're out of the worst of it. Like, our hospitals are good. We should be fine. Like, yeah, that's because nobody was around getting everybody else sick. So why would you want to do that now? But, you know, you can't. Sometimes there are people you just can't reason with. I get it. Sometimes I'm that person. I do irrational things sometimes, but, you know, not to this extent. Like, honestly, I'm staying in for me, but if that also means I'm helping somebody else, like, great. That was the best of luck. That's the best thing I can do for an action ever. But again, those who can't even just fathom staying in their fucking houses are the weakest motherfuckers on the planet. And you can quote me on that. Y'all weak. And especially like most of them are going to sit there and say that like Christians or whatever, like that you're being a Christ-like. Fucking cowards. And bitch ass crybabies. I mean, what do you want? What do you want from me? Like me, the grown ass man, coloring a coloring book is more manly than you. Showing more strength than you. Because I found something fucking to do in my damn house. So, I know Tennessee they did stay at home like 2 weeks ago. My mom is still going to say, oh, yeah, shit. If North Carolina were to open, I am instituting my own stay-at-home policy and will try to work with my manager, and if that doesn't work, with HR, to make sure that my stay-at-home stays until there is effective treatment or a vaccine, or we're really going to have some words. Because even like the fact of the matter is, like, for all the things that are wrong with me, there are treatments, there are things that I can do. Actually, what I was planning to do something about one of them before all this was happening. I was hoping to, try to get some surgery done, which would help my weight, my diabetes, and all like that. But yeah, I wasn't even able to go to the first doctor's appointment because of this. So that's being put on hold. But it's fine. I don't mind. I just got to make sure I take extra care of myself until I can get back out to the doctors and start holding these conversations again. Yeah, luckily my company has already said that they don't care if the stay-at-home order ends. They will tell us when it is safe to come back to work. And see, that's all great up until it's still the thing where companies, I don't know. Lenovo might be different. They may work with you. I don't know. For me, I work for the state, so, and then even into the people that I work with, they will tend to laugh at the face of an order given their current situation. Is to me it seems like they don't care, and that's what bothers me. That's what scares me. That's what keeps me up at night, knowing that, because of what's going on with them, and it's seeming like they not care and just are very cavalier about it. I can't jump on that ship. I can't follow them down that road. This life has not made me cynical enough to fucking not care. So I do a lot of shit for free. I don't mind doing the things I do for people. I want to help. Yeah, I have not lost faith in humanity. I refuse to. There are definitely bad apples, but I will never, ever, ever lose faith. So yeah, Lenovo is kind of an expert at dealing with this since, Chinese. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, good old Lenovo. I do love Lenovo though. I actually sent my sister, because of the stimmy she got, was looking at laptops for just overall just browsing and doing some classwork or whatever when she goes back to school. Definitely shot her over some Lenovo's to take a look at, because that's how I roll. Lenovo's done some real good job. They've done a real good job with IBM's personal PC division and adding some more stuff to it. Granted, I've gotten to a point where there's so many fucking fingers right here. Granted, it's gotten to a point for me. It's Windows is the big issue. And I can install Linux on that. I can install Linux really easy. Lenovo's were really good for me when it comes to installing Linux and shit. But yeah, I need something, that's not Windows and that's stable and I can easily go get some support. So MacBook, here I come. Yeah, if she's interested, hit me up. I can send you guys an employee discount. Oh, we start offering Linux on the work. Yeah, I know. So let me tell you something about that. I applied for that job. Oh shit, I forgot what number I was on. Oh fuck it, I'll just start back at 1. Wait, no, it wasn't 9. It wasn't 10. I had to move past that, right? Because 10's in the center, so I think I moved past that. There was a Linux position that you guys had. I applied for it, didn't hear back. Come to find out, after I had long accepted a position at NC State, Lenovo calls me back, says, yeah, we want to talk to you about that job. Like, if only. If only. I would have went to Lenovo. I really would have. Like, for me, like, Lenovo is another, it's another dream company. Mainly because they made the computers that I love to use. So it looks like we're at 60% now. So probably after this pass, I'll go ahead and see the progress we took here. All right. There we go. The rollout was supposed to happen like sooner, but yeah, a combination of Intel trade wars and Corona. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I might check some of that. I might check it out still. I mean, I know I'm gonna. Great White Bear with the host. Thank you so much, everybody coming over from Great White Bear. It's your boy Mark Summers, Major Linux, MajorsHouse.com, and well, I tried to fake that usual gamer energy when bringing in host and raid, but yeah, I can't match it today. Yeah, it's the Majors House Show, episode number 285, and we're working with April Coloring. It's the April app that's on iPad. Just doing some color by number because, you know, it relaxes me, it soothes me. It's the Major Linux Bob Ross Hour. I wish, like, I really want to do more than what this is. Like, it seems very hacked and thrown together, which, again, with the alerts being, with the chat just sitting over the overlay, I am not feeling that. So I'm still trying to figure some shit out. There we go. That looks a little better. Also, oh shit, did I? Oh, I see what I did there. There we go. I needed to move the Brio down. That's what I needed to do. Yeah, this soothes me. This relaxes me. And I'm having fun. Oh shit, you know, I forgot to do it. I forgot to pop that out. Look at it. It's coming along. Yo, McKittens with that sub. Thank you so much. Again, it's something that it's nothing that you have to do. Definitely not pressuring. And again, it's showing up, and I could have mentioned it, but I never do. I kind of forget to do that for one, especially when, you know, nothing was terrible. But even now, it's like a thing I barely want to mention, because for me, I mean, creating free content just for people to just be able to vibe and relax and just chill to, I'd rather do that. That seems like a more productive use of my time and everybody's money. If you didn't have to spend it, you can just come chill. Watch some paint by numbers. But yeah, going back to that. Look at that. That's coming along really nice. I like that. I mean, like, we've been attacking this for a while for it to look like that. And then, you know, you zoom in and it's like, what the fuck even? But I like that. This is the one thing I do like about it. I mean, sure, I didn't draw the art. Like, I'm not the artist of this thing. I'm just coloring by number because that's just like the easy thing that you just give kids to do. But that's some Van Gogh vibe shit right there. Exactly. But it's like, it just looks good. And to know, like, even me filling in this shit, like, how good this will look, it's great. And it still feels like I'm contributing, even though I'm pretty sure, like, somebody had to color this anyway just to do the numbers. No, so I did not draw this. Yeah, I didn't draw this. What I'm doing is painting by number. Also, I am loving the fact that I discovered this double tap to zoom and zoom out, like zoom in and zoom out. Like, I love that. That is dope. Oh yeah, I'm so glad I found that, because it makes it so much easier to be able to kind of go out, check, see what's going on, and get back into it. That is how art works, right? It's a very relaxing exercise. That's why I like puzzles. Yeah, this is like, it's been nice. Like I mentioned before, I've lost hours in this when I first downloaded this yesterday. And that's the thing, like, I just downloaded this app fucking yesterday and just fell in love with it. Like I said earlier too, like, my dad, he does coloring books. Like, he actually just like picks up coloring books like from stores close to him, and he colors it how he wants to. For me, I am not on that ish. Like, give me a guide, please. But yeah, part of this like makes me like, I do feel like my dad, who just sitting and just colors, because I see why he does it now. I thought it was some weird shit, but I definitely see this, like, this is how he copes with things. So, like, hey, I get it. Let's see. But yeah, I told my wife, I told her that, yeah, like, for me, when I first downloaded the app, I was like, yeah, I don't see myself really doing much with it. Like, it seemed like it was, like, to me, at first it seemed like it was tedious. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stick with this. Like, I'm probably gonna just download it, poke around with it, and just, yep, all right, that was fun, moving on. Like, luckily it was a free app. But then yeah, I sat down and just, I lost hours in this yesterday. Wasn't planning on putting any money into it. But I definitely paid for that subscription. By the end of the night, because, like, yeah, I'm definitely here for this. Like, I'm loving this now. I think I forgot a one up there, but it's okay. Sorry, trying to keep up with chat a little bit, but of course it's just the bots talking. I'm gonna head out myself and watch a movie. Have a great night, everyone. All right, Aerodash, thank you for stopping through, buddy. Again, please be careful, be safe out there, man. Like, I definitely recognize, like, hotels being essential. My family, they recently discovered they have bed bugs up on the top floor of the house. And they had to get, like, fumigated, you had to get rid of the bed bugs, so they had to leave, which is definitely a thing you don't want to do during all of this, but they had to. Luckily, like, there was a hotel open. Like, I hope they were following all the CDC recommendations, the WHO recommendations for them to be open. And that, that they were being safe, and my family was being safe while they were out. But yeah, like, I'm glad there are some hotels that are still open, and definitely hope that those who are working there, are staying safe too. Yes, I appreciate it. Glad I got today and tomorrow off to recover. That's what's up. Bed bugs are bad. I'll have none of that. Yeah, same here. Yeah, we're doing what we can to be cautious, and people have circumstances for having to stay at home. Yeah, like, there are things you don't think of, mainly because we've never been in a situation like this before. But yeah, so, I mean, just living in this time is helping me realize, like, yeah, things aren't as black and white as I would like for them to be. And that's fine. Like, I'm willing to open my eyes to that. So yeah. Yeah, I work for a pest control company. Bed bugs are not fun. People just tick me off trying to have a hookup or a pull. Yeah, stop. Don't do that. Save them for emergencies, like people trying to escape bed bugs. But yeah, luckily for my family, it was contained to a room, like a specific bedroom. They got rid of all of them. It didn't spread, so yeah, it's good for them. I'm glad everybody's okay. But yep, Air Dash, thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy your little weekend in the middle of the week, and I'll catch up with you later. I'll tell you one thing: dating apps are weird right now. How so? Like, you know, I mean, I'm glad to be my wife. I don't want to say anything that I'm going to regret later, but there are times where I was like, man, I really missed out on this dating app scene. I want to know what the fuck this is about. Just to be involved with the technology behind it. Like, I'd like to see what that shit looks like. Like, to know that there is a series of apps I cannot download on my phone for very, very obvious reasons. I mean, what is it? Just everybody just looking for a hookup, like a quarantine and chill type vibe? What are we doing here? Sometimes I look at the Tinder subreddit and think, thank God I'm not still single. Oh, so there's a subreddit for Tinder? Okay, you know what? That might help. That might solve that problem for me of not knowing what's on Tinder if I just go to the subreddit and just be like, what the fucking well. And what's going on, Rare Blue Loot? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, live through others. Just look at the Tinder subreddit. All right, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna check that out. I've slowly been getting into some Reddit stuff. I still try not to live on Reddit. I'm still definitely afraid of Reddit, but I found some subreddits that like I can get, like I found some subreddits that I'm into, and then I kind of get like that daily digest email that I can kind of look at some stuff and it's all right, that interests me, and maybe I'll dig a little deeper. But for the most part, yeah, I'm not really on Reddit like that. But let's see. Normally you just talk for a little and then meet up for a cup of coffee, for example. Now it's like, I guess we just keep talking. Well, I mean, what else you got to do? I mean, you can have Zoom, Skype dates and shit. I know in other social media locations, I've seen where you got people who are like, well, if we've both quarantined for 2 weeks in individual places and none of us have gotten sick, can we go visit this? Can we go visit them? And I was like, look, already being with a significant other, I get it. You know, sometimes you just gotta get it in. But luckily, you know, my wife is here, and you know, we can handle that, no problem. I feel sorry for those who do not have that. I really do. I feel for them because this is not a time to be alone. It's like any other social media. It is what you make of it. I have the worst stuff blocked, but I try not to be on it too much. What app are you using to paint that looks fun and chill? This is April. This is the April app. It is on iPad. I do not know if there's an iPhone version. I do not know. Actually, I'm gonna say I don't know, but I'm pretty sure there isn't an app for Android. What's basically driving that Android thing is the fact that I'm able to use my Apple Pencil. But then again, there are apps that are on Android and iOS or iPadOS that, you know, can use an Apple Pencil. So there's that. Excuse me. But yeah, this is April on iPadOS. I am loving the shit out of it. It is the best. Foreign Premium is free. Oh yeah, that's right. Foreign Premium is free. I think I did peep that at one point. Recently single. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Hopefully we'll hear back about a job I applied for this week, but doing good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Alright, let's see. Yeah, see, and the parts like this, like I mentioned before, like there are parts where you get so deep into what you're coloring. It's like, what am I coloring? Like, what is this? Like, is this a shoulder? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I know I'm painting a woman. I was like, what are we looking at here? Like, what part of the body is this? Is this like a toe? What are we doing? I definitely feel like this is hair. This just seems like hair the way it's curving around like this. But just keeps you guessing. It was kind of coming up to break up. I was just not expecting it during this lockdown, hence why dating apps are weird. Oh boy, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. As long as you're taking care of yourself, though. Oh. Alright. Don't tell me I've listened to all of Pretzel. Okay, I was like Pretzel doesn't know what to play now. Oh boy. Alright, so we're at 76%. Which calls for another zoom out. Yeah, look at it. Just coming along. Just wonderful, amazing, just beautiful. But I do love when Tinder was like, welcome back. Sorry you are back, but glad you were here. I was like, wow. Yeah, like there was an app that was being advertised on podcast platforms a while ago. And they were it was like, this is the podcast that this is the app that's supposed to be deleted or some shit. I was like, it's an interesting way to look at it, but they're right. Like, once you find that right person, like, yeah, you shouldn't need this app or any app ever again. And kids, good luck with the job and everything. Yeah, most definitely, man. Alright, so now we're getting up into the nitty gritty things here. Most of the other colors are gone. So yeah, we're just, I think at this point, doing just some minor touch-ups on some stuff. And it seemed like it kept me out of the hair for quite some time. So now we're just kind of patching that all up. See, I think, yeah, 29 was the next one. Alright, and 30. So let's clean this up, fill all that in there. Part of me also wishes too, like, they would auto remove some of these checks. That way I can just get to the colors that are still here without having to scroll down on that bottom. Yeah, that's going to be real difficult to get some of these. Like that right there. I'm going to... Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. What's that? Precision right there. Now, make sure there's no 25s left. See, 26. 29. Okay, and 30. Okay, now we're back down. We're finally get some of these tough to reach spots. There we go. Ooh, yeah, there's a lot down here at the bottom. Okay. Although the dating subreddit is glorious, like some of the shit people try to pull on that. Yeah, there's some things I have seen. They're like, wow, just yeah. So like, definitely, I'm glad I'm not in that. So glad I missed all that shit. All right. Watching the throne now. Well, I don't know what that means. Y'all just keep your eyes peeled. I'm watching it now. Wow. All right. Damn, we're still 81% into this. I imagine by now we'd be done, but I guess that's not the case, huh? Okay, 25 was next. Dude, this is super nice. I mean, like, again, if it wasn't for, the fact that I would like to move chairs and, watch something else to entertain me for a bit while I do this, yeah, I would sit on this chair all damn night and just do more of this and just talk. If people wanted to come and talk and have conversations, like, yo, like, I wouldn't mind doing this at all. Like, I'm loving this. I felt a sneeze coming on. Okay, one thing that helped me feel so good about that is that sneezing is not a symptom. It just means that either my room is super dusty or there are allergies afoot. Which, giving me and knowing how dirty this room is, it could be either or at this point. No! Stop listening to me! I didn't even say anything about Siri. Just stop. Please stop listening to me. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I do miss sports. I mean, the playoffs, the NBA playoffs would have been nice to try to keep track of. But yeah, outside of that, yeah, I'm okay. The Olympics, that's what's gonna hurt me. But luckily, like, they happen every 4 years, to where it's like I don't feel like I miss it too much. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, like, it's only here every 4 years, so I guess I just have to wait, right? Like, I was supposed to go to the Boston Uprising homestand game this weekend in Boston, and yeah, that didn't happen. But now you can stand at home. I don't know. That was terrible. Yeah, I definitely get it. Like, yeah, I don't think I had that many travel plans this year. Mainly because I got the new job, so I didn't really foresee myself going places because I don't have the vacation to do it. Especially now too with the new house, like, yeah, affording to go somewhere may not even be an option. Just moving is expensive. Yeah, I mean, that's one positive thing. Well, at least I will see the Olympics eventually. Making you travel so much, so this year's been weird. Yeah, I bet. Like for those who do travel a lot, yeah, this is probably not the most ideal situation for you guys, for all you guys out there. I don't know why I'm getting so hungry all of a sudden. So what is this? Why is it so lush and green and bright here? Like we're dealing with all that brown on the other end of the spectrum, but coming here is just so bright and vibrant and colorful. It's just great. I love it. Like we're over 3/4 of the way, so it's like we're not gonna be able to see where this is going into the end. Like we're in that final stretch, but yeah, this final stretch seems to be moving along a lot slower than they used to. I feel like when they do lift this ban, it's just going to be all sports all the time. I mean, yeah, it's going to be a lot of people trying to get back to a normal that we'll never have anymore. But yeah, I mean, you get it. People want to go to what's familiar, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, we'll probably do some of that stuff too. I know for me for me, I'll probably be late to the party. Like everybody else will be out there and they have like a few months head start on me trying to define the new normal from the outside front. But yeah, I will be on the inside. Yep, I'm gonna define it from in here until I know it's safe for me to come out. So that's why I take up coloring. So I'm gonna be here for a while. And then when I try to fucking move it back, it's like, nah, you good. I'm planning on just running in one direction like Forrest Gump. Oh boy. Let me know how that works out for you. For me, I'm gonna feel like it's some Fallout shit where it's like we just open the doors to the vault. Unfortunately for me to be like less dramatic because of the fact that I would have been outside by then. Like again, we're moving, so I will have to leave this house at some point again, but I'm hoping that it's for the house and nothing else. Like I wish I could tell some of these fucking researchers that your research is not that important. It's not helping me leave my house sooner because I'm going to die if I catch this virus. So yeah, we need y'all to cool your fucking pants if you can't. I mean, well, I don't know. We do have a group of people who are testing 5G. Maybe they can still work because people are fucking morons. But anybody else, like, no, y'all can do without. Just chill, have vacation. It'll be fine. Ain't nobody worried about your research right now. We're all trying to figure out how to not die from a virus. Just saying. I did say 5G. I know it absolutely does not cause coronavirus. Fuck all that shit. Again, I will say there are some people who are idiots, and it's sad you got them from both ends. Or just multiple ends. It's crazy. But again, it's almost like my wife has tried to compare this, and I've done my fair share of it too, like comparing it to like a zombie apocalypse, right? But like I've mentioned, like, yeah, if coronavirus was a zombie apocalypse, yeah, people would do, like, we'd be jumping more into action because we see it. However, it's at a point now where I'm gonna change who the zombies are in this scenario, or what would be the facsimile for zombies. And essentially it's just people with misinformation. But and then I will still use my tried and true method for how do you stay safe during such a time, and that's just to stay in. Just close your doors to the madness, and then they can't get you. Again, don't want to wish Darwinism on people, but because mainly the way they're going to go about it, it's going to get a lot of innocent people hurt and killed too. So yeah, definitely don't want to go this way, but hopefully soon these people will learn a lesson. Hopefully not a giant one that will cost them dearly. I really don't want that. But hopefully these people will learn a lesson that, out here trying to play with this when people are trying to save lives is, thing you shouldn't do. It's not nice. I love all the people that are causing that shit and then they light the wrong tower on fire. Kind of the actual plot of I Am Legend, the original story, not the movie. In the movie, the monster is a human who doesn't understand the others aren't actually monsters. If I remember correctly, he makes things worse. Like, yeah, just chill, just get your facts right, and do the right thing. But hey. In the meantime, they want to call me a coward, say I'm giving away my freedoms. Like, yep, that's great, because I like being alive. I definitely don't want to risk it if it's not necessary to risk it. I say don't risk it for the biscuit. The biscuits ain't worth risking it right now. So I'm good on that. I can get biscuits at home. And of course, if you're looking for a way to help those in need in your local community, I do recommend that you join Extra Life, a gaming-based charitable organization that's part of the Children's Miracle Network, where we play games, raise awareness, raise funds for our local CMN hospitals. Of course, a lot of these hospitals nowadays do have COVID-19 relief funds, which desperately need your help in trying to get equipment, get treatments into these hospitals to help these kids who are definitely more at risk to complications from this virus than we are. Definitely need your help now more than ever. Oh, so we're at 97%. So yeah, we picked up a little bit here. Picked up the pace a little bit. All right, that's it. All right, so now it's just 1 and 2. Eventually, we're gonna see a little magnifying glass pop up in the right there. When we get real close, 98%. We're almost there at the home stretch. Wow! Wowzers! Good gracious! 13 viewer array from husband Derek. How is it that this man Tay Sparkle with that host How's it that husband Derek is fighting on the front lines over in Tennessee? He comes home and plays some games, streams them. He's got the cat cam. Got all the extra life is coming through here. Alice class, thank you for that follow. How y'all doing? Sure, Kentucky's in the house. How y'all doing? How y'all feel? Toast Amino, thank you for that follow. Hope y'all enjoy coloring. And, you know, I'm going to call it lo-fi ranting. I love that. Hey, fancy me. I'm a fancy man. I'm so fancy. Have a lurk working on some projects. Cool. No problem. How was I not following you? We were on the stream team together. I mean, up when the new class and stuff started joining, yeah, I was not streaming as much. So I definitely don't blame anybody who hasn't been following. Because I ain't been around that much. Thank you for that follow, husband Derek. Well, I think it's just soft porn and handy travels. Thank you for that follow. Let's see. Speaking of people who are suffering on multiple ends here, yeah, handy travels. Well, I mean, handy travels. Travel agent. Husband is on the front lines of this crisis. It's crazy. Also, just like many people in the world having issues that are keeping them confined to their house during this, and it is fucking crazy. Again, for those that are choosing to stay at home because they know what they're doing is helping to save and minimize, like save people and minimize this risk. You guys are real heroes. You are the strong ones. I know it's tough. It's hard out there. We can make it through this. We can. Don't be in despair. We can make it through this. We got this. We got it. So I'm so manly right now. I'm coloring in a coloring book. How you feel? I realized that I apparently was also not following Pat Free Club. I remember. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Again, I don't stream. I think I'm streaming irregularly now, mainly because I ain't got shit to do. So hey, here we are. Of course, as I've talked about before, I feel a way about asking for donations and stuff like that. But hey, if you are so inclined, and look at that, it took us forever, but we're done. But if you are so inclined, hey, hit that donut, hit that link. Again, Facebook one may not be accurate. I don't know. But el.MajorsHouse.com is definitely there. If you're feeling generous, you want to help out the kids who are in these hospitals who are definitely having a rough go. I mean, it's not even a guess at this point. It wasn't then, but it's definitely sure as shit ain't now. We were having a tough go at this. I may have told husband Derek to rate you. Well, thank you. Thank you. Mocha, really do appreciate it. I hear you. I feel you. And just because of that, maybe we could do another one. How would you all guys like to see another one of these? I know you guys came at the tail end of this one. Would you love to see them? And also, again, like, yes, let's just talk about how lovely that is. I'm gonna pop out. I just love when you finish it. It fills it in the order that you were painting this. Like that right there was price for admission, right? It was worth the price of admission there. Like, oh, that is fucking cool. Like it did it in the order I did it. It was amazing and I love it. So it's like the endorphins they're releasing. Now I just want to do more of them. So let's see here. What else we got? Looks like we got some fruit stuff. I might want to get out of the garden summer for a bit. So we got city life, on the trail. We got cats. Wow, apparently there's still some more that I have to buy, which is a bummer. But I mean, there's plenty of content in here. What? How do you have art masterpieces locked? That's a bummer. Oh, but they unlock at levels. Wow, apparently. Oh shit! So damn, I could fucking grind this shit out, which is a thing apparently with art. What app game is this? This is April on iPadOS, grinding and coloring. Who knew? Exactly. This is fucking crazy. You know what? Let's do tropical vacations. Wait, what are these diamonds for? Okay. So I don't know what the diamonds are for, but yeah, we'll figure it out eventually. I actually want to do a really, really colorful one. So obviously we've got this this parrot here. I think it's a parrot. I don't know if it's a parrot. I think it's a parrot. What? All the pirate adventures I used to live in my imagination. Yo ho ho. So I'm gonna assume it's a parrot. So let's do the parrot. So it's like, yeah, you can see it. You can kind of see what the picture's going to be, but it's only when you finally put in those colors, it just like pops up. Okay, so we got 25 colors here. Well, I'm going to bounce. Have a good one. All right, McKids, thank you for stopping through. Really do appreciate it. It's good. It's good. It's good to see a virtual face in text. All right. Yeah, hope you have a good evening. Hope things remain to be good for you. Stay safe out there. And remember to wash your hands. They're nasty. Alright, so let's fill all this in. So yeah, so now I know what those blue stars and shit I was getting when I was coloring apparently goes to my level. So yeah, let's get in there and just get in there. And see, I love when you're zoomed in, like they remove that subtle faded color, so like you definitely at this point have no idea what you're doing. Like it's at a point where you can kind of play a game. You know, that would actually be cool too if I played a game with this, where like I chose a painting and showed the screen at this point and ran a contest to see if anybody can guess what it is I'm coloring as I'm going about it. That's actually not a bad idea. I might try to workshop that, see if I can get that to work. Let's see. It's 11 o'clock and my son is still up. What is going on? But yeah, how's everybody doing? Husband Derek, how was your stream? What were you streaming on the channels? What was your contribution to the Twitch? Or I can actually, what did you eat? I feel like if you're being prompted to ask somebody what they ate, it probably was not delicious. It was nasty. See, now we're just waiting with bated breath. Eventually, I am gonna have to get up. Get something to drink. Little thirsty. My throat's a bit parched. That's the thing, right? Throats are parched, right? When you not. I got a donation to eat cat treats with Tabasco, but it was fun overall. My nephew, when we were a lot younger, my sister and I talked to my nephew into eating a dog treat. He thoroughly enjoyed it, which was very surprising to us. But if you could describe what this cat treat tasted like, what would you most attribute its taste to? And I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm gonna let you think about that answer. I'm gonna step away. I actually really do want something to drink now. So lucky to have a refrigerator right next to my desk. Again, I've told y'all, I was not planning, I was not prepping for the quarantine life, this pandemic life, but boy, did the life choose me. Let's see, I'm gonna sit over here. Of course, no Major Lynn Extreme would be complete without, some form of Diet Dr. Pepper. It is the sweet one, by the way. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's better. That is better. I need to trim these mustache hairs though. They are just like any chance they get, they just try to get into my mouth. It's really weird. Did I get the air mattress from my room? No, I have not yet. It actually would be more of a possibility in the new house where I actually have a whole floor, but then I'll have a couch, so I probably wouldn't need the air mattress. He's on the phone in there, I think, but on my stream he said it tasted the way going fishing with his grandpa words. Jeez. It tasted the way going fishing with his grandpa smell. What is that even? Oh boy. It's funny how, it's really funny how smelling and tasting are like closely related in that way, where we can smell a taste, we can taste the smell. It was musty. And what happened? Lost a nine there. It reminded me of bait. Yeah, I've not fished much. Something I kind of want to do, but I'm not a big fan of icky things. So like trying to bait a hook, and like I've gone fishing and I've caught fish, but I've always had like the guy my mom was dating for a bit, he would have to get the fish off the hook for me. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that shit. No, I'm not doing it. Not at all. Just no. Out your mind. So just as a little heads up, I'm not going to charge for this content. I don't like to. I do appreciate the subs, donations or whatever. But the most I would like to see, is just so hey, we're cool. But if not, hey, it's cool too. Sharing the channel, letting people know that hey, there's this dope streamers coloring on the stream, just chilling, just talking about random things. But more importantly, he's coloring. It's a dope dude on the stream who likes fishing but doesn't like touching fish. It's weird, but he's cool regardless, right? Apparently a couple of posts that I've seen between Twitter and Discord, I have yet again directly influenced Ashley AWOL's life. First it was Mini Metro, and why is it with Zen shit? Why Mini Metro? Probably one of the most Zen games, like Zen. I think one of my stream titles or one of my YouTube titles for that game was like Zen Frustration. Like one of the most Zen titles that I could have played, and she got on that. She was on trains for a minute. And now this, like another game that I picked up, or another. Okay, now that I know this leveling up, I might as well just call it a game at this point. But another game that's just, you sit here and just go for hours and hours of just coloring. And now she's on that too. I'm gonna see if I can get a side hustle as Ashley AWOL's Zen Czar. That's a thing I could become, right? A Zen Czar. Zen Czar. Sounds like a G.I. Joe bad guy name. Zenza. I used to like to go fishing just so I could read a book by the water while other people fished. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Look, fishing is a relaxing thing. Nobody said you had to go actually fish. That's my story, and that's what I'm sticking to. Zenza. Putting up the nasty food. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, sorry if you see some leg here. It is still a little warm. I don't like how my pants do cover my legs sometimes because it gets warm. So yeah, from time to time I will stop and start fidgeting down here. It's because I'm kind of rolling up my pant legs, just to get a little air on it. Wait, I get to see Major Lane stream a little. Came in from Rufio, I assume. Yes, Francisca, how you doing? Yes, you get to see me stream and doing something new. Like, I was not sure how people were going to take it. Like, I didn't know what to call this because just like, I'm not creating art. I'm just coloring. But I consulted with some people in the art community within the Cookout. POC content creation community that I'm a part of. They didn't seem to have any beef with it. They actually enjoyed the picture that I posted. So like, yo, this is what I was doing. I think it's really cool. Would like to try to stream it. They seem to think it was a good idea. So I was like, all right, let's figure this out. Let's get it up. Again, we're at a point now where, you know, hey, gotta try to make this content, baby. So, yeah, I've been enjoying this. This is definitely fun to do. You came with Rufio to husband Derek, and then you came with us here. I think I followed Derek. So many extra lifers that I never get to enjoy. Well, thank you, Fantasy. Thank you for that follow. Like, I try to be here as consistently as I can, even though, yes, there is a pandemic and nobody's really going anywhere for a while. I still suffer from a lot of anxiety, which causes me to still not do anything. But honestly, since I found this coloring app, I was definitely going to be just doing this. And I said, well, I can just hook this up to my capture card and just color. Like, if I'm going to do it, might as well sit here and just, I mean, even into like, you know, they tell you like, yeah, if you're going to stream, you need to talk, even like just kind of have some conversation, even though nobody's here. And yeah, I totally did that. But, yeah, for me, I'd have just sat here and just chilled. Like, yep, this is what I'm doing now. This is my life. And quite frankly, I don't mind it at all. I don't have any gift cards to give out. Instagram business. I can watch this coloring all day. I'm with G4G, so I've heard of you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've been over there. Just never actually seen your stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been over there. I hope everybody over there's doing good. I've been peeping them. I see them over there. They doing good work. Can't recognize that game, baby. All right, so now that I've gotten to this nitty gritty here and super zoomed in, so you definitely don't know what you're coloring. All right. Yeah, it's just cool to just kind of see this all fill in, and you know, it's easy. Like you could just touch, and all of a sudden it fills in. Like, I'm glad it doesn't do that. It does have you at least simulate coloring. And I'm good. I'm good with that. That makes me feel like I'm doing something. Otherwise, like, yeah, why is this even anything? Even though I probably would have done the poke shit too. Like, just poke, 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 poke. But yeah, so how's everybody doing out there in the Twitch land, the Twitchiverse? I don't want to continue ranting about all this nonsense. I'm let's so you know let's make like John Krasinski. Let's get some good news going. What good is going on in your life right now? What are some things that are good going on that is getting you out, getting you up in the morning, giving you a reason to do something? Yeah, take a page out of John Krasinski's book, Rufio's book. Yeah, we're bringing that positivity over. We can do that. We can try to foster it. I'm not as good as Rufio in doing it, but I mean, hey, at least we can try, right? Oh, I wonder what this is gonna be. Happy to still be working. My husband is out of a job. Kids are out of school, so I'm very thankful to be working. So that's what's up. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily for me, like my wife and I, we still have our jobs. But with us though, like we're still labeled essential. Now, granted, we're not as essential as husband Derek. And again, thank you so much for all that you're doing. But like we're still essential nonetheless, which I guess as long as I can keep, for me, as long as I can keep computers on and running, then I don't have to worry about going in. And that's really is what keeps me going. Like I wish I could say the same for my wife. She still has to go in like once a week, but I mean they're keeping her safe. She's taking her necessary precautions, so yeah, it is a bummer. And like I try not to be that selfish person, but yeah, it's like I wish that she didn't have to go in, but it's the jobs we chose, so. And she's still like, while there are still some pain points, especially with people not understanding like the risks that are involved with her job, but she still loves doing it. She still wants to go out and do it. So yeah, so look, we're coming along nicely. We're at 32% in. I'm going to take a quick drink break and try to read chat. Woof. Well, that's good. Yeah, again, like I am definitely super appreciative of those who, I mean, you wouldn't think of a lot of companies as essential until like some big shit like this happens, and it's like you find out who those heroes are. And like super thankful that there are people who are still out here trying to keep things going in the midst of all this craziness. Excuse me. Yeah. So glad that, again, I've never been happier to have allergies than right now. Because like, yeah, had it been anything else, I'd be fucking freaking out. It was like, to know that a runny nose is not a part of this. I'm like, again, like naming things that we are thankful for. I'm thankful for allergies. Also, excuse me, not thankful for allergies because stop. Mainly because of the fact that, yeah, before I found out what the differences were between allergies and COVID, it was freaking me out. But we're good now. We're happy. We have a beautiful relationship, me and the allergies. As long as I'm still showing allergy symptoms, I feel okay. Excuse me. Also shouts out, like, do want to shout out my boy, Jay Dukes. He works for, the hospital system that I raise money for, Duke. He's like a pharmaceutical procurement person. Like he's the one who like orders all the medicine, stuff like that. Before I used to joke with him a lot that he was in IT. Definitely that joke has died. Like, just all stopped now because I'm like, yo, he is definitely one of the go-to people. I'm asking kind of some basic questions about what's going on. Also, like, yo, what is it looking like within our local hospital? He's been super helpful in kind of putting my mind at ease during a lot of this. Also want to give a shout out to Zolaz89, wonderful extra lifer, and if I'm not mistaken, epidemiologist. If not an epidemiologist, he is definitely, looking at a lot of stuff that's going on with COVID, and again, another person I go to when I have questions about this, and it's like, I can look it up on the internet, or I can, without overburdening him, ask him the questions I need to ask, like, yo, like, am I okay? Like, one of the reasons why I am doing this coloring is because of, like, yeah, I've been super fucking stressed, and it's starting to physically manifest. And then when that happens, symptoms look very, wow, I see you down. I see you down, bruh. I feel fantasy or for fire extinguisher company servicing and testing them, gotta still work. Yeah, again, thank you all, but yeah, thank you, Zolaz, man. Like, you helped me out, like, even providing this information, like, one, like, helping me, like, first you helped me you helped me understand the numbers. As scary as they are, you do help me put them in perspective. Also, like, it's like you give me the numbers to sit there, point to people, say, look, I'm not fucking crazy, we need to do something. So yeah, shouts out to Zolaz, man. Like, you're putting in work for your research, your schooling and all that, but you're also, like, putting in work, just like answering random questions. I know some of them have been stupid, like, you share some of those. Some of them have been stupid, but that's why I'm like, I don't know if this is a stupid question, but this is happening. So I'm glad you do take the time to answer those questions for me. Like, hey, if you got a Linux question, I got you, dog. Just put it like that. Playing Shadowlands Alpha. What is Shadowlands? I feel like I've heard that before. Okay, let's see. Oh, look at you. Oh, the next WoW expansion. I looked at it, it's like next WoW X-Pac. Like, is this a wrestling thing? Like, what are we doing here? Like, I don't follow wrestling too much, but I know X-Pac. With the Degeneration X and all of that nonsense. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, there was a brief stint where I was into wrestling. It did not last very long. Yeah, it's Degeneration X. Yeah, there was a brief stint where I followed wrestling, but yeah, that did not last long at all. I think I found anime. I was like, yep, this is a better use of my time. Like, sure, Dragon Ball Z is still going, but hey, at least an episode wraps up in a half hour. You may not have went anywhere, but at least, Dragon Ball Z respected my time, just day to day, like over weeks, months, years, maybe not, but at least day to day, Dragon Ball Z respected my time. So yeah, how's everybody else doing? What else positive we got going out there? Again, trying to channel my inner Rufio. What else positive we got going on? I feel like I just colored a giant potato. Also, I missed that last painting I did with whatever, I forgot what it was with all that brown, but some of the brown just like chocolate milk, and it's like, oh my goodness, I want some chocolate milk right now. Can I get some chocolate milk? So it went well for EL team. Yes. How much? So how much did you guys raise for that? I know there was a tweet out, but yeah, my mind is terrible. Yeah, I tuned in. I tuned in for your, what is a Zelda co-op? What was that? And then that Pathfinder joint, which I don't know who that wizard was, but I swear he was about to get y'all killed at every fucking turn. Really? Really? We're gonna do this? Just want to get this. Stop it! Thank you. I just wanted to get that one little spot. Now we can move on to 5. Jeez. You're so finicky. The stream was fun, and we're putting together a Pathfinder adventure path now. It was a multi-world randomizer. And I tell you, people are coming up with some dope shit for things. And like I imagine, like even during this, there were people who were working hard. There were people. Wow, just the phrase for that just sounded so wrong. Like people are working diligently trying to put out some things during all of this. Like I know, I mean, there's some bad things that are happening, but I know there's some good things that are going to be coming out after all this is said and done. Items can be in any of our worlds. Okay, you were going color by color or region by region. So color by color. So what I'm doing is I'm filling. So for this one, filling in all the 8s. If there are no more 8s, I'll move on to 9. But if there's no 9s in an area, I'll just, go to another part where there is a 9 and then color that in. I think someone was trying to do it for ELU free play, but couldn't get it to work. Love you, just sorry I had to step away, but my mouth was. I bet. Like those again, a cat treat with Tabasco sauce does not sound like something I would want to willingly consume. Like, just no. Also, GDQ raised over 400,000 for COVID relief. That's what's up. Yeah, they do some good work. They do some amazing work. They're so talented at their games. I wonder if I can speed run in a week. Yeah, and that's impressive. I've been watching some Giant Bomb content, and they've been easily raising like $11,000 to $12,000 on like a single night, which is amazing. Like normally I'm watching it after the fact, so they should have those links up after the fact where I can try to contribute, or at least if I can catch when they are streaming, try to contribute then. But normally, I'm like on all of my content that's coming from YouTube and Giant Bomb, I'm like several days behind. Like I think now I reached last Friday. GDQ Pump It Up run was pretty dope. Ooh, Pump It Up. What were they pumping up? Pump it up. Alright, so we're almost at 50%. Close enough to get that progress report. See how far we come. Oh, yep, we're at 50. So let's go ahead and make it to the end here. 25. I'm gonna fill that in and boom. Oh, look at that. Ain't that pretty? That color looks super cathartic. I mean, it is. I mean, like, I don't know what to tell you, but it's like the best. And again, like when the stream ends, I will probably sit and probably color another page before I go to bed. Just so I can just chill, relax, watch a little something. Because again, I'm like super behind on my Plex content right now. So I've been trying to catch up. It's not helping that I've also been playing Final Fantasy VII. So let's see here. I didn't mean to move that. Let's see. We got 7. Let's go fill that back in. Bring that back down. Alright, doesn't look like there's any 8s, so let's move on to where. Oh, there's an 8. Any 9s? 9s? Okay. Alright, we'll come over here. Fill those in. Let's see, we got a 10. And fill that in right there. Oh, you're ahead of me, Major. Pump it up. The Korean, I think DDR, like on the diagonals. Oh, okay. Yeah, I try to stay on top of the Giant Bomb stuff, but yeah, like I just finished last week's Beastcast. But yeah, it's been, yeah, like now that, and I think what it is, like a lot of the reason why I'm so behind is because Giant Bomb is creating so much content, and it's so long, like it's like an hour to 2 hours long, and I'm watching all of it, so like it's definitely putting me behind on other things. It's so much. I haven't even been doing podcasts. Yeah. So yeah, podcasts I haven't been listening to, but like luckily they put their podcasts on video form, so I'll watch those. But yeah, I have not listened to a podcast in so long. Like even when I have to go into the office, like I'll actually turn on music instead because I just need that. Like I don't need to be talked to or like to try to gain information. It's like, look, I just want to hurry, do my work, get in, get out, and get on with my life. So yeah, let's turn on some music and let's move. Because the quicker I'm out of here, the better. Ain't no time to learn. And of course, for those who are just getting around to following me, no, it's fine. But yes, if you would like to follow me and, hey, just, sometimes just check and see if I'm okay. I don't know. Not that you have to, but hey, if you want to know where I'm at, where I'm possibly posting other things, probably for the foreseeable future, more of these coloring pages, you can follow me over on those socials. Coleslaw 2016 with that follow. Welcome to the house. MajorsHouse. So I'm currently painting, watching you paint, watching some drumming, and more work. Are you using the same app too, or did you find another app? What are you, or are you just actually painting? Oh, look, all right, so let me tell you something. April, just look at the camera. April, I'm gonna need y'all to, at least, y'all ain't gotta pay me. Just like, yo, check out your boy. He's loving the app, and he's getting other people to love the app. I'm just saying. Hey, just put it out there. Anyway, back to color. just looking for your boy sometime. You know what I'm saying? We out here. And again, not sponsored by April. Like again, just literally downloaded this app yesterday. And within a couple of hours, I paid for the subscription. Or in 7 days, I'll be paying for it. You go through free trial. I'm gonna look free in the mouth there. So I'm not gonna turn down free. But yeah, definitely when that when the trial's up, I will be gladly paying them the $10 a month to get all of these coloring pages. Also, it turns off the ads. I was good until I wandered out of the app to answer some text messages, and like it was late at night, so I've been playing for a while, and my wife was texting me about something my son was doing. So I popped out the app to answer the text message. As soon as I came back in, there was a video playing. I was like, "Yep, nope." Let's see. I've been sitting for hours, so I've justified the reason to pay for it. Now with these ads, I definitely do not want these ads. So, give you some money. If it means that you will put out more coloring pages, that way I don't ever have to want for more coloring pages because they'll just always be there. Then hey, I hope this pays an artist who's doing who needs some work right now. I will gladly put money into that because they are helping more than ever. Again, artists right now are what is keeping everybody somewhat sane. So definitely, if you can, support local business, support an artist. Again, I'm not saying that I'm an artist. I'm definitely doing nothing art related that is contributing to the betterment of society. So go find a real artist and help them out. People who do art for a living, I am okay. I'm all right now. Don't worry about me. So let's get that wide area there. Just lay this paint down right there like that. All right, there we go. Wait, was there more for that? Oh shit, yeah, I missed that. All right, there we go. Be seeing them just a little too late. Oh no, I missed the spot. All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, just going to move it right along here. I didn't have to move it, but oh well, I did. So let's get this huge area. You mentioned earlier too, is painting some of this stuff here. It feels like I'm painting in map. I feel like I'm painting a map. You ever as a kid wonder when you saw those maps and the states and the countries were in different colors? Like if you were to hop in a hot air balloon or fly on a plane, that those countries and states would be that same color. Kind of like the gag from a Family Guy episode where they took a hot air balloon and was able to see the world below them, and it was colored like you would see in a textbook. I was like, yeah, I could totally see that. Ooh, donuts. Donuts make you go nuts. Where did I get that from? That's from The Office, right? The donuts make you go nuts. I want to get on whatever it is that gets donuts. Actually, I don't need donuts. I definitely don't need a donut right now. It's the last thing I need is a donut. I'm trying to get my wife to stop buying cookies because I'm going to eat them. Because they're so delicious. My toe itches. I'm just let y'all know that right now. Like, if y'all see me just rocking back and forth, like, my toe itches so bad right now. It is fucking crazy. It's driving me nuts. What's going on, Coleslaw? How you doing? How you living? How are you feeling? Welcome to the stream. This is coming along really nice. Oh, we're at 72% already, so that's pretty good. Like, there are some very quick parts and there are some slow parts, but at least we're almost at a point where we can do our third and final check-in before we try to finish this baby up. So yeah, we're almost there. Man, just bored hanging out. I hear you. Well, welcome. We can all sit here and be bored together, but just keeping each other company, because, you know, that's what we do. I'm glad you chose to stop by and chill. It gets my brain that you aren't systematically going left to right or something. See, that's the thing. There are times when, you know, you need that order, that structure. But see, then there's also something freeing in just being able to control the thing you want. Actually, I tried it. I really did, but I lost it. I lost whatever the fuck kind of thing I was trying to say. I don't know. I just, like, you know what? I'm gonna click this button and it makes it do a thing, and it, like, I don't, like, I can just, like, look, you told me what a color. It's like I'm like a mercenary of paint. Like, have paint, we'll travel. Look at that. I don't even have to think about it. Like, all right, good, we're done here. Is there 8? No. Oh, well, because there's no more 8s. But oh, there's 9. Take me where the 9s are. All right, cool. Let's finish that up. All right, cool. Where the 10s at? Let's go wipe them out. Yeah. All the 10s are gone. Let's go for the 11s. Yeah, they're gone. Also, again, when I'm done, I like to see how I like to see when it's done and just how I jumped around the entire painting. So it's a treat for me at the end. It's like putting it through a randomizer and just seeing, you know, where the journey took me. So how did we get here? I clicked 20 too. Thank you. 20 trying to steal the spotlight. All right, so we're at 75%. Let's see where we're at. Look at that. See, I still think that works. It looks beautiful. No, I'm not going to say it's sexy. I want to, though. I really do, but I'm not going to say that. All right, let's just color in these 2s. Thank you, Hanny. See, at least you appreciate it. See, Zolaz, as much as I love him, he's too fancy pants doctor for him. He doesn't get me. These fancy pants doctor types, they don't understand. They're like parents. Well, I have a fancy degree and I suck at color, so I'm here to cheat. See, I know you get me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Oh boy. Oh, I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for coming through. I really do appreciate it. This has been nice. This has actually enhanced my coloring experience. To where, you know what? Maybe I'll get back to gaming. Maybe not. Honestly, I don't mind just sitting here. Even if you guys weren't here, I would have sat here and colored regardless. But I'm glad you all are here. keep each other company, you know. Like, I know for the most part, like, I've heard your voices as of late, but, you know, I mean, even if we're not talking to each other, like, through voice or being in the same room or whatever, it's still nice to be able to have these conversations, even if it's through text. Excuse me. Oh, yes, there are definitely a couple of cat sections in here. Was almost tempted to go into it, but I wanted to end on a very bright and colorful picture. So I chose the parrot. Granted, again, like I say, it's bright and colorful, but yeah, now I'm just in these muted yellow, like custardy looking colors. It's like, yeah, this is not screaming bright and colorful. Just gonna put it out there. Alright. You know, there's too much gaming for now. Painting is a good change. See? And honestly, this helped me flex some muscles that I've been wanting to flex. Like being able to set up a streaming thing like this. Like I knew I had the equipment to stream from an iPad. It was just trying to figure out how all this connected, get it all working, and here we are. So yeah, like this helped flex a tech muscle that I haven't flexed in a while. I don't know, like there may be a possibility now that I've got my iPad hooked up to where I've got this got this set up that you know, mini motorways. I was definitely talking that up. Something happened. Something happened. What was it? Like Apple TV came. You know what? I think I was having some issues with my computer, and I don't remember what it was. I think ultimately when I figured out what it was dead ass simple, but it just grinded everything for me to a halt. Also want to say like that's probably when things came to a head with me at my old job when let's go and look at my heart. It's so sexy. See, yep, there. I already wouldn't said it. It's sexy. It's sexy now. Like, so yeah, like there were a lot of things that were happening when Apple Arcade came out finally, and I was just done. I was over it and really couldn't focus on anything. So all that stuff going on in my life at the time, I really wanted to play some Apple Arcade games. Like I was actually in the beta. I was able to play the games before it became publicly available, but just couldn't get anything to work. Everything was just failing, and I just gave up. So I never got around to playing Mini Motorways on stream, which is, you know, the sequel of the beloved and Zinzar approved Mini Metro. Maybe, just maybe, if I announce that I'm going to bring that to the stream, one Ashley Ava will join. So she can check it out. I mean, my power, my ability to influence Ashley is obviously very powerful just by posting tweets of what I was doing. Apparently now, like, there are more people getting to it. Again, like, for me, again, I say this so many times, I'm not partnered with these people. I literally found this app yesterday. Or my time, it's now like 2 days ago, because it's now Wednesday. But yeah, literally found this app on Monday. Just started just going in it and just having this wonderful time. It's just, I don't know. Like, it's just, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Like, I mean, if you've got an iOS device, and I'm pretty sure there are coloring apps for Android too, um, and there are probably even better coloring apps on iOS. But this one, like, it's like this one just happened to be. Oh, is it on Android? Oh, well, look at there. Um, this might be the one that I just promote all together then, because if it's on both platforms, like I've got an Android device around the summer, but it's so like it because of how Android does shit, it's old, which is sad. Like it's not old by like if it was an iPhone, that thing would still be good to go, but because it's Android, yeah, that thing is just dirt old now. Reason why I went Mac over PC for my personal computing, for my everyday computing needs, or my everyday laptop needs. For PCs, like desktop computers, I'll still stick with Windows because, again, a lot of gaming and content creation stuff is on Windows. So far behind the times. Oh, nonsense. I'm still tempted. Like, I have an iPhone 11 Pro, right? But I'm still tempted to try to get that iPhone SE. Like, that's a price you can't beat. I'm sorry. It's great. I kind of want one now. I don't know what I would use it for. I would have used it for my drone. Wherever it may be. I hope it's found peace. Hey, husband Derek with the $5 Extra Life donation. Yeah, all my Extra Life stuff is off. I should probably figure out what's breaking in it and fix it. I think mostly the okay, I keep talking and losing my space, so I keep starting over, but it's fine. It's fine. I think I haven't changed the participant ID in Streamlabs. So that's the reason why the Streamlabs alerts for Extra Life aren't working. Because again, wasn't streaming as much, so didn't really care to fix it. You're super cool. We wanted to support. I was wondering about that. Yeah. You know, when you wasn't really planning on streaming much, you know, you drag your feet a bit on trying to get things fixed and tidied up. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get that up and running soon. Seems that people are actually donating. Yeah, because Hart donated while we were playing Fortnite. The I think last week. Was it the last week or the week before? And I didn't know. Like it had been there for a minute, and I didn't even know I got the dono. And of course, Jamie, being the ninja that he is. All right, so we're at 96%, so we're almost done here. Of course, you know, we got to save the best for last, so we, you know, can't check on the progress just yet. Gotta be ready. Hanny travels with the host. You know, I was scrolling this as that alert was coming through, and I thought that that scroll was a part of the alert animation. I was like, that's interesting. I've never seen that one before. Oh, wait, no, that's me. Ready to business. Derek is claiming tomorrow. Have a great rest of your stream. All right, good night, you two. Thank you so much. Thank you for all you guys do. Really do appreciate it. Almost done here. 90. 97%. Slowly getting rid of all the different colors as they find their places to make this beautiful tapestry. Alright. Yeah, fill that in there. Alright, yep, we're slowly getting rid of everything. It's 98%. Again, I guess if you're gamifying art, it should be a game, right? All right, the 5s are all gone, 99%. I imagine soon I'm gonna start seeing a magnifying glass. Yep, there it goes. But not. Actually, you know, let's go ahead. Let's do this, yes. Fill that in. There it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, we're still here. Still had some through. There we go. I look at it, just like taking that ride and just watching that in and just like seeing the path you took to get to this image, to this wonderful painting. It's great. I love it. And like, sure, we can go left to right and, you know, kind of see, like, kind of paint it that way. But it's not like you're actually painting by numbers. Like, it doesn't matter in that way. And for me, I feel like I mean, you know, everybody could take their own journey, but for me, it would seem boring to go left to right, left to right, left to right, looking like a typewriter. Like, I want to see, like, just how the app took me around to paint these numbers to get this result. And again, to just watch how I went through that entire app to get this, or how I went through the entire image. I wish there was like a play button I could hit every time, so I would have to, you know, zoom in and zoom out to get it to do that. Like, that's great. So of course, just like with each and every image that I produce, I put them on the socials. Yep, done. Share now. Well, on that note, it is way past my bedtime, so thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Uh-oh, the Twitter post did not work. You know what? Fine, don't post on Twitter. I'll just do it myself. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yes, I know it didn't post. I've already fixed it, by just bypassing you. But it's whatever. You know, you do what you do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. You guys have been amazing. This has been an amazing experience. Something, you know, just kind of thought of off the top of my head. You know, hey, we got the stuff here. Let's do it. Was going to be painting anyway. Sure. Well, yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. Of course, got to thank these. Well, I would, but my stream deck's broken. Why? Why is it every time with you? I don't understand. Just work. There we go. So definitely want to thank these amazing hosts. First of all, let's get this other list up. Shouts out to, let's see, McKitten. Wait, hold on. Actually, I probably have a better list. Let me see here, because I left Stream Manager up. So there's definitely a list of activities that happened today. So yeah, shouts out to McKittens with the sub, husband Derek with the raid. We got Alley Class Tostamino with husband Derek, Hanny, Fantasy Geary, Coleslaw with the follows. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I do want to thank the other hosts we've had this evening: Light Luke Games, Extra Life OC, Space Smooth, Obrinsky, Trackpad Girl, TOS, Black Death, Sobidog 007, Station Dude, Black Kevin, Hex Knight, Tiny 415, Killer Farge Higher, tongue tied there, G Nitro, R Miller 2029, Hanny Travels, Invader Cell, Great White Bear, Fireman Shiro, Yubi Curie, Zolaws 89, Rad Ryan, Book Jones, Hintema O'Toole, Tilly, Outcast 341, P Thrill House, Iconic Minds, Virgo for You, Split Laga, Ancient Red Dragons, Dr. Anna, Silent Boxing 1, Gomer Shaw, The Finches, Joysticks Canada, Reef Jackson, Nobodies, Meekler, McKittens, Game Enthused, just to name a few. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. Again, I also want to thank those people who are out there risking their biscuits every day to keep us safe and healthy. In the face of those who do not want to do so. Your jobs are, whether you wanted them to or not, becoming very, very important, even more important, because again, people choose to be reckless, choose not to, look out for their fellow neighbor. So unfortunately, that work falls upon you, and we appreciate the sacrifice that you have to make each and every day to keep us safe, keep us rolling through these difficult times. Of course, again, thank you everybody for tuning in to the Majors House Show, episode number 285, as I went hella out of focus for a second, and still I'm out of focus. Focus. No? Look like I'm wearing a fucking stocking cap. Okay, let's try it. Keep it focused on my hand. Hot. No. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm gonna need you to see me. No? Not even for a little bit. Why did I do that? Why did I blow into the microphone? I'm just so furious. Like, oh, there we go. All right, cool. We're back. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. Of course, tuning into the MajorsHouse Show, episode number 285. I guess we can say we were playing April painting on the iPad Pro. It started to apparently, I guess that's what's going on. Yeah, we're playing April painting on the iPad Pro, trying something new. And I have to say it was pretty much a success. So yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. Of course, you guys could have been anywhere in the world, watching any stream in the world. You could have been, and some of you were painting yourselves, but you also chose to be here with me, your boy, Marcus Summers, Major Linux, MajorsHouse.com for the Majors House Show, episode number 285. And because they make things so much easier to do now, I'm going to send a raid. Who do I want to raid? Let's see. See what Pro Quesadilla is doing. But yeah, until next time, thank you everybody for tuning in. Of course, all I've got left to say to you wonderful people is I love you. Peace. Ow. Boy, that's not supposed to be there. Not at all. Oh, what? Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Well, I hope you really enjoyed what you just saw. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in, for clicking the video. Of course, if you'd like to see more of this dope content, we'd love to support the channel. Definitely hit that subscribe button below. Click that bell icon so you can be notified of more content that we produce here. Also, click the boxes. They're here. They should be here now. I don't know if they're not, if they are, but definitely click these boxes here. Take you to more wonderful content that we produce on the channel. And I guarantee you will not be disappointed. So, yeah. Till then, peace out.